Okay, I'm actually ready earlier than usual, but I will be eating, so be warned. Okay, let me. Hello. Hi, guys. Um, let me catch up to chat. Welcome in, everyone. Congrats on the first red. I'm so sorry it was stolen from you, Kane. Um, I'm sure you'll get it next time. Welcome in, Riachi. And I'm gonna replay the alert because I don't think it plays on my main screen.
New subscription received. Class 2 access granted. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you for the resub, Foofy. And congratulations on those 6 months. I'm so glad to have you here and as a friend and just in general. Thank you. Welcome in, Brother Rat. Hi. And I'll catch up on that hydrate in a bit, Red. And yes. Cool. Hi. Love you, Foofy. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Brother Rat. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing great. I will just be sitting here for a moment because I forgot to eat. So I have a Costco chicken bake with a bunch of ranch seasoning on it. No worries, no worries. We got a lot going on today, so it's understandable. I was running late actually because we were doing a little bit of prep for like cleaning in general and like prep because there's a hurricane coming to California right now. So we had to do some cleaning and like other stuff ahead of time. Which I guess feels kind of antithetical, but also if we're stuck inside, we'd prefer the house be a little bit clean. So yeah. You're a little bit busy. Yeah, I mean the hurricane is keeping us a little busy, so if my internet starts cutting out, I don't think the hurricane's supposed to hit quite yet, but if something happens, let me know. But yeah, let me catch up on all the redeems. Holy fuck. Okay, so there's a hydrate from Red. Posture check from Brother Rat. I'm sitting pretty straight, so. Yep. Stretch. Oh, that felt good. And then I will do one more hydrate from Yoichi. Yeah, I've had a lip piercing, Brother Rat. I've had it since first year of college. Oh, yeah. I'm more than happy to share. This is from Clio. It's really old. So I think they have different packaging. I don't know the exact shade right now. I'd have to check on their website. No, it's 2 Mocha Chip. Got it. So this is from Clio, like the K-Beauty brand. It's like cracked and shit. I've had it for that long, but my friend brought it back from Korea for me. I'll see if I can find you the actual color and everything on their website because I should repurchase it eventually. But it blends out really nicely to like a thin kind of lip tint. Like I don't know how to describe it. It's like a gel almost. It's like one of those gel type tints. And it like can be layered over stuff really easily and under stuff, so I use it a lot. No, it really didn't. It was probably my least painful piercing, actually. I think. Yeah, I would say it's one of the least painful, and it healed the best for me. Like, it healed really fast once I stopped having the bar be too long, because it has to be long in the beginning. Once I got the bar shortened, it was so fast. It's really not painful at all. I like it. It's my favorite piercing by far. I'm running out of real estate, so I'm thinking I might do my tongue next. I just haven't really found a time where that works out because I'm like constantly talking or teaching. But I might do it next summer. And I might get some of my ear piercings redone, but they never really heal quite right. They're always a little bit angry at me. So that's a risk. Yeah, I'm running out of piercing real estate though. I'm at 10. Yes, 10. So there's not much else to do. But yeah, good morning everyone. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I realized I was hungry like way too late and I was like running late to prepare. So I had to go like put everything together really quick. It would hurt so much because I would just be sitting there like, you know, like it gets really like, there we go. That's my stream making the sound over because I forgot to open it so I can see my own chat and stuff. I keep it up on the side so I have access to some of the Twitch stuff. I forgot to open it ahead of time because I'm lame. But yeah, no, it would really swell up a lot and be hard to talk. I don't have belly button done. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. It would be embarrassing for the students and me and everyone involved, and therefore I will not be doing that. Like, I don't think piercings interfere with my job most of the time, but I don't want to let it happen.
Thank you for following.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Sean. Enjoy your stay in our little community. Sorry, you're not saying anything useful. I'm just eating before we start today because I forgot to eat. Yeah, I want a tongue piercing. I think they're really cute. I'm just worried about like fucking up my teeth because I'll get in trouble. Of course, of course. Just happy to have you in. But yeah, I'm just worried about like fucking up my teeth permanently. That's a fear. Because my regular one hasn't done that much to my teeth. It's just a little bit, but it's not too bad. It was mostly because of actually the gum erosion on this side from the lip piercing got worse because of the pandemic. Because I was wearing like a mask for so long. And that pushed my piercing into my teeth. Oh yeah, it's been really good. We're gonna start 3 today. It's been a lot of fun, honestly. There's so many decisions that I didn't think I would have to make, and I've been enjoying making them. Low-key, I would love to do a split tongue, but that's like maybe a bit too far. Also, I don't know where you get those done. I like the look of them for sure, but I just don't really know where you get them done. I think a tongue piercing is plenty enough. I think my mom might be very upset if I did a split tongue. And most of the time I just tell her, I'm doing this. Hope you enjoy. And she said, I think I said to her, I'm getting a lip piercing. And she said, can you not? And I said, no. And I just did it anyway. But, you know, it's fun. I think the only reason I wouldn't get a tongue piercing, or sorry, navel piercing, because I know you said you had one, is just because I don't show that part of my stomach that much. It's very well done. I know Kane agrees. She's the one who made sure I was playing it on stream. Because I owned it, and she was like, if you don't stream this game, I swear to God. Kane Rat, you were being asked if you have piercings. I swear I'm almost done. This Costco chicken bake is just a lot. I'm eating hot food while we still have power. I'm afraid we're gonna lose power and not have access to any food. Because here's the thing. People make like electric stoves, but then like, because my stove's electric, if the power goes out, I don't have a stove. At least with the gas stove, you can like light it manually. It's a little too late. I didn't think of that until recently. Yeah, I'm gonna get a portable gas stove after this, but right now it's hard to get one because there's a hurricane coming. All the water is like sold out around here too. Brother Rat, I'll do those redeems in 1 second. I have like 1 bite left. Yeah. I don't know what to expect, you know? I don't think I'm gonna be able to go into work on Monday somehow. I don't think. More than anything, my boss isn't gonna be able to work on Monday. Yeah, we're doing it, Kane. We're also freezing extra water. We're freezing extra water in the freezer. I don't think it's gonna be that bad though, because we're like we're in the valley above LA, like, so. Oh, that's smart. That's funny, actually. Hi, Aya, how are you? I'm doing all right. We are preparing for well, I'm preparing to start Mass Effect, and then everyone here is preparing for a hurricane. Or I guess a tropical storm by the time it hits us, so maybe I'm freaking out too much. You never know. I don't know what... Okay, that's the thing, is like, what is the appropriate amount to freak out about a tropical storm headed your way? I mean, it's a tropical storm. It's not a hurricane by the time it hits. Thank you. I'm so glad I can think of Michael Scott in Mass Effect. Truly, you have enhanced my experience. For context, in my general chat, Ryuichi sent... Shut the fuck up, Mass Effect. In my general chat... Can you stop interrupting me, game? In my general chat, Ryuichi sent a clip of Michael Scott in Mass Effect. It's very funny. Okay, Mass Effect is opening on my left monitor. It just shakes a bit, so we will set that up. Foofy, don't bully the cane, please. I thinkn't. I never think it. I simply thinkn't. Oh. Oh, did it figure it out? No, it didn't. It really isn't figuring it out. Got it. Please let me open Mass Effect. Thank you. It's the first time it's hit LA in 94 years. Kane, you're just very popular. Yeah, no, this is the first hurricane to hit over here in a very, very long time. Oh, here we are. It's me, Hannah Shepard. What is this? Oh, this is my all my choices? I should have been farther north. It's my bad. Wow, it really exposing me for everything, huh? Look. Okay. I think we can import it. I don't want to... I want to live somewhere slightly colder, but, like, not that much colder. Jesus. Okay, wait, hold on. Is my stupid thing trying to... Outplayed? Can you not capture all of Mass Effect? What the? Why would you capture all of my Mass Effect playthrough outplayed? Don't do that. I have stream for that. Can I... I know, leave me alone. Oh, I ended up romancing Garrus. Would I be able to, like, edit my current character? No, I mean, she looks fine. They fixed her eyebrows. Hi, yeah, I romanced Garrus. No, I was just being asked who I romanced. I guess they fixed her eyebrows so they're not as light. I can just play as her then. Wait. Oh, I can... Wait. Oh, no, so I can customize her from where she is. I mean, she already had the crazy eyes. Let me see if I can change anything about her makeup. In a way that's, like, nice. Ugh! Damn, they really said, she can be goth girlfriend. She always had a bit of the crazy eye, I think. I think she was like over here before. But like I can give her like not that. Garrus can have the goth girlfriend he deserves, honestly. This is like slightly brighter than the one we had picked. It's so interesting how it saves it as like a code, essentially. I don't know, man. The way she flips her head scares me. Can you let's flip it slightly? No! Turn it back. I don't want to see that much of your head. I remember I'm debating changing her lip color. That's what's going on right now, guys. I'm sorry. I am that bitch. As a treat. He better not be busy working on his guns. His girlfriend's here. Wow, they really give you the option of too much or too little, huh? Why are her eyes so intense in this game? Honestly, you're valid for that. I'm just gonna leave her eyes. She looks fine, right? It's whatever. I don't give a shit. Oh. I think he deserves everything. I think I was... Nah, I was just a soldier in the last one because I'm too stupid to use anything except a gun. What happened? Wait. Why did my eyelashes come in like that all of a sudden? Hold on. Hold on. What happened to her? What is with her eyelashes all of a sudden? Did I do that to her? Do I have a box of tissues on my desk? Not currently. What the fuck happened? Why are her eyelashes built like that? Hold on. Okay, but like if I go forward with that face, are you gonna give her weird eyelashes again? Yeah, what the fuck? Look at that. No, this is actually important to me. I'm not... You're gonna be a hot bitch. Why are they gonna give you eyelashes like that? Do I not get a choice? Are you kidding me? Is that what's doing it? Like, what's with the rendering on her eyes, though? Like, genuinely. Huh? What the... I just don't... Why is it doing that to her? I just want to know if I click a different class, if it fucks up her eyelashes. No, it's all of them. Okay. I guess we just get the caterpillar lashes. That's foul. I really just wanted to know if there was like a way to get rid of them. Okay, because here's the thing. Like, I know we're about saving the galaxy, but like, it's partially about saving the galaxy while serving, you know, serving the country and serving looks. I just don't know why they did that to her.
How bad is it?
Bad.
Oh, it's so bad.
We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
A day.
Not long. Word. The fleet's immobilizing.
2 days.
God help us all.
Oh no, it's reading. I hope you guys can read fast or slow. I don't know. Okay, can we pick up the pace? Thank you. Okay, I was like, that's definitely a model ship, right? 9. Well, you know it's coming soon.
Commander,
Who are
You're
you?
not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Freddie Prinze Jr.?
Anderson?
Hi.
Admiral,
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
Oh. Our spinny wheel's different. But like, why was I relieved of duty?
You know we're not ready if it is them. Not
I mean,
one
Red's,
long shot.
he's like 50,000.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Anderson was supposed to be retired and then I
The Reapers
think
said
she's
the
back to
committee is a
cancel.
waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You've faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us.
Yes.
You know more about this enemy than anyone.
Yes.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship.
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee.
Oh.
If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word.
Does that happen? But isn't that from Arrival?
And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes.
What
to help
happens
us
if you
stop
don't do Arrival, though? Is there a different starting if you're not, you didn't do Arrival?
good luck in there, Shepard.
Like, cause
Anderson. Shepard.
hi, Kate and Linko.
How'd it go in there, Major?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major?
Huh.
You hadn't heard?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, man. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I suppose I did. Still, it's good to see you.
Admiral,
I don't like you, Linko.
Come on.
Is that Kelly or is that someone who looks like Kelly? Don't look at me like that, Elenko.
You know the commander?
I used to.
I used to. Yeah, fuck you. Sorry. I was mad at him from last game. Yeah, no, I killed Ashley in a heartbeat. Don't you worry. I was so excited.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
the reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Yeah, y'all fucking
Then-
stupid.
How do we stop them?
I don't know, man. You guys imprisoned me for a bit.
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
Like how everyone's
If
looking
we're
at me
gonna
in
have
this room.
any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
What? You want me to come up with a war plan? In 2 seconds?
Boom. They couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
Easily.
Sir, UK
Thank you.
headquarters with a visual.
I tried very hard. How do you guys think this is going? I think it looks like it's going great.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
They're just very powerful, and there's a lot of them. That's like there's like we killed one of them.
We can. We fight or we die.
She's getting so angry, her eyebrows are clipping through her face. Let me back on the Normandy, bitch. I mean, those were pretty big. They just don't look... Hee hee ha ha. Guess we gotta see how big one is right now. Oh, they look super fucking not good. Oh. Do I gotta die a second time? This is what is known as suboptimal. Yeah, I can make you another, you know, a minimal curve like I did the last time, and where there's a local minima that is suboptimal. I got you. I can make another die. Oh, they look super fucking dead.
Major Alanko, is that you?
I don't think he's good, buddy.
I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone.
He's just having a big EP moment. Me too. You just stay EP, buddy. I think this looks like it's going great.
They're massive.
Okay, first of all, I don't know why this game did this to me, but it's not me subtitles, and I need subtitles. Calibration? No. I tried sound. Gameplay? Why would you turn subtitles off? I'm stupid. I'm just saving, just in case, you know.
Cable's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport.
Oh, wow.
Let's move.
Oh, that's a run animation.
How do you stop something so powerful?
It's the only gun he had, to be fair, I'm pretty sure. He was just...
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
What? I can jump?
Come on, let's go.
Oh my god. I love the crosshair for Anderson.
Come on.
I'm just shocked that we can do this much movement. The game is so fucking janky all the time.
Looks clear. Let's go. Major, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me. We're taking heavy fire.
It looks really a lot better already.
Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
Where are you going? Down? Oh, he went down. It feels so much better. I whiffed.
Take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Oh, I ran out of ammo, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just bad. Let me just walk up. Oh, damn. I don't think they grabbed me. The way you just dropped off the cliff. Also, that hit feels really nice. The melee feels good. It's terrible, please. I hate it so much. It feels terrible as a play.
Watch it.
Oh shit! That's so metal.
Through this way.
That is so fucking cool. I'm so sorry. That is awesome. Oh, there's a stupid fucking kid.
It's okay.
I don't want a child.
Everyone's dying.
I don't want a child. Get out.
I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
Uh-huh. You know, my favorite kind of child is the type that disappears.
Ah, this is a goddamn mess.
Sorry, this is so
Every
funny.
minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die.
Yeah, everyone did.
Responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses.
But yeah, everyone made it through the suicide mission. Nobody died.
We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel. The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them.
That do be
The
true.
Council has to help us.
Will they?
You sure about that?
Why is he
You're
here?
a Council Spectre. That has to count for something.
Why is he here? I thought he's supposed to be on the council.
Gotcha.
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one.
More
Grab
than
some
one.
ammo. Reload. Let's keep moving.
What?
We're inside of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
Oh god.
Major, Kate.
What did they just take down? Nah, it's okay. Anderson deserves to sass me.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
I know it does feel like Tomb Raider, doesn't it?
You two all right?
Get down, they'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all. Shepard, over here.
Space Dad can say anything. Exactly, see? I think he can tell me anything. He can sass me all he wants.
What happened here?
It was just that one.
Shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Okay, time to go. Haha, fun.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here.
Oh, Lord.
Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
Anderson's so fucking metal. I love him. I wish the poor man could retire, but I also love having him around. Do we go up this way? The game said no. To the left, then? Ah, to the left, yes.
What the hell are those things?
Nothing good. Oh, there's a dive mechanic now. Why do these homies have guns attached to them? Wow, this game feels like playable. That's crazy. Don't get me wrong, I love Mass Effect, but wow, that feels nice. The shooting feels nice.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Mass Effect 1's terrible. Mass Effect 2 still feels dinky. Mass Effect 3 feels great.
In the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon.
Yeah.
We've got wounded down here. Major. Damn it! I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast. We've got company. Hope they get there soon.
You and me both!
I'm gonna succeed in not dying in the tutorial, guys.
Running out of ammo.
Oh my god, there's a X weapon, X to swap weapons.
There's more of them.
I'm actually out of ammo now. Game? I do need ammo now. Oh. Joker! Oh, that's such a cool intro.
About time.
Oh, we changed the side of it. It's no longer belongs to Cerberus, huh? We just lifted that shit. Anderson?
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
Thanks.
Anderson?
Shepard.
Come on!
He's not coming, is he?
I'm not going.
Yep.
You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
He's not gonna let me.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
What happened to him being on the council?
Remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
I just look so angry all the time now. Yeah, I think so. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna see Anderson anymore, good friends of mine. Oh, the child's there. Oops. I think you're about to get reaped, kid. Oh, he didn't get reaped. Oh, there goes the kid. Bye-bye. Please, you just saw murder. It just, I didn't do it. Yeah, the kid just fucking got murked. Yeah, the thing to think about here for some of you guys who have been popping in and out is at the end of Mass Effect 1, we killed one Reaper with the combined, like, fleets of a bunch of people. That is, like, 3 on one screen. It's not like we discovered some super secret Reaper weakness. They're just wrong. Oopsie boopsies. We killed a kid. I just don't know how to care.
Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to care about the kid that was there for like 1 minute.
This war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
Just drop him out the airlock.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and
Yeah, they're dumb.
got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Alliance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
We've been researching the
Rio, please.
Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Yeah, some of them were just not paying attention, I guess. I don't know, man.
For the Mars archives.
I don't think that big man had a lot of brains going on.
This is local.
I hate him already.
What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war,
You literally listened to him.
grab your gear.
Got an achievement. I like the concept that we had Cerberus build this whole new ship and then we just lifted it and took it with us. There's no explanation on why it is now an Alliance ship, but I just like the concept that we just ganked it from Cerberus. I mean, I didn't make the Elusive Man that happy, but whatever. I didn't want to.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Exactly. You got it. You got it.
To be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that.
Guys.
Normandy out.
We're almost there.
What? So do I have to gather my crew for a third time? There's no way they're gonna make me do it for a third time, right? There's no way they're gonna make me do that again, right? God, I hope not. It feels like just yesterday.
Still no contact from the base, but we
Ugh.
got a storm headed our way.
Fuck.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
That's it's just more I've done it so much, man.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a
Ooh, Lord. Oh shit. Oh, absolutely. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm level 31 because I brought my levels in from the last game. Ooh, this is fun. I just want the damage, I'm gonna be honest. Or sorry, I just want the health. Oh, the upgrade cost for that is 4. I knew that. No. Oh no, I kept my stuff from last game. Why do I have Renegade? I didn't do anything. This isn't from last game, is it? Hi, Angel. I do not have any, or else I'd eat it myself. Let's see. Ooh. Let's do that. I would like him to have a little bit of all the abilities. Hi. Welcome in, Rask. Yeah, while you guys are there, can you pick up some water and a generator for me? Please. I like Reeve a lot. I hope it's as good as it was in the last game. Why not? You know, if it gets Kaden killed a little bit less, I appreciate that. They give him more, like, actual powers in this game. It's kind of fun. Let's see. What else do we do here? I like having, like, their class bonus, like the Alliance Officer thing, pretty high. Because I feel like those have a lot of helpfulness. Ooh, okay. I don't hate that. Let's boost Reeve one more time. I like Reeve a lot. I can give him one more. Power duration, impact radius. And James, who I have no idea who this man is. And I will be swapping him out as soon as I can. I don't really care what this guy does. Let's just give him that. I'm assuming, yeah, he's like a pure combat specialist. That's why they give you him with the Lenko. Oh, you're all good. I'm just happy to have you here. How are you doing? And I assume she's at work a lot. It is a very busy job. Let's see. Let's do this and see how many more of these I have. What do we do here? I think I take the... No, I want incendiary ammo boost. Okay. Cool. We're done. Everyone's been leveled up. Is it because they were... Oh, because everybody starts at level 31?
Bigger in person. Pretty average for Mars, actually. I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair enough.
Okay. Where am I? Where are we going? Okay. V rest. Oh, cool. Okay.
What's that?
Oh, did I fuck up? I wanted that. I didn't realize that I couldn't do both. I will get that back later. I know it said change loadout, but I didn't realize.
They're executing them. I know we're here now.
Oh, was I not supposed to shoot them? I think you should be worried about yourself, homie. There we go.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Glad to hear it. Honestly, you deserve the lazy day.
What are they doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know.
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
Look out!
Hayden, eat shit. Oh, that's a shotgun. I don't want that. Oh, that's a frag grenade. Got it. Or I would like to switch out that shotgun as soon as possible. Oh.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Sorry.
Yeah, just a few vehicles. Must have been help from the inside.
You could be right.
I would love to switch out that shotgun. Yeah, I wanted today to be my lazy day, but we in fact spent all this time like cleaning and preparing for everything because we are supposed to get a tropical storm, which I'm gonna check the weather. I don't know when it like technically starts.
I need a straight answer.
Shut up, Alenko.
What? Do you know anything about why Cerberus?
No, I'm not fucking with them, you dipshit.
I know what they're up to. You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They give you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
Fuck off, Alenko. I don't care what it just is. I'm just pissed off at him, sorry.
Myself to you, Caden.
Slay, you shouldn't.
Please trust me.
I do. I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
I think it is tomorrow morning. I looked. It looked like maybe starting at 7 a.m. It's hard to tell. I was just kind of looking. Oh! It's Dr. Jasoni. Why is this one part so fucking loud? What the hell? Good shit, Liara. Isn't she the Shadow Broker? Why is she here? She's so cold with it.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
I gotta replace him with Tasoni.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
You too, Liara.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah.
Hi, Rebecca.
Finally.
Maybe.
Blue Lady's
I
here.
discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades.
Red.
Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time, but then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I would have liked that. But under the circumstances, I think I can forgive you.
You're too kind.
Am I flirting with her a tiny bit?
In any
Always.
case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it.
So glad you're saying hi to
Where do we
Kane.
find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway.
She really is.
Assuming
She always
Cerberus
is.
hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
Fuck
So it's a
Cerberus,
race to the
man.
archives.
We got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But
I gotta kick him out ASAP.
Lieutenant.
Haha, wifey time. Get fucked. I said to you guys, I was like, oh, I'm gonna kick him out as soon as possible. And then I really kicked him out as soon as possible. But I didn't even make that choice.
They found us. You can't hide forever.
Oh, let's use biotics. Ha ha ha. How?
Not a problem for someone with biotics.
Got it.
I can use singularity to draw them out.
Oh, was I supposed to use it on them? There we go. I didn't get what I was supposed to be doing.
Good.
Oh, of course. I'm just glad you were able to make it in, Rebecca, and I'm so glad Angel's here too. But yeah, thank you for being here. Let me go do that PNG real quick. I actually didn't open my PNG tuber. Yes, I'm getting turned into a PNG. Thank you for the redeem, Artemis. Hey, I didn't even, this isn't horny jail this time. I didn't do anything. I swear. Okay, hold on. Goodbye. Oh, forgot a goodbye first. Hello. But yeah, thank you for stopping in. I know you're really busy, and I'm also glad that Angel's here. Okay. Let me set my timer for my PNG. Did I flirt with Laura? I just said I wanted her to visit. I left a very innocuous. No. It was a very innocuous comment, okay? It just got turned into flirting with Liara by the way that Shepard said it. But I want you to know that the menu option did not seem that bad when I clicked it. Shepard is the one who made it bad. I didn't do this. I did do this by fucking Liara, but stop. Stop. It is thirst effect, literally. Horny jail effect. I literally, every single time my man Garrus is on the stream, feral. Oh, I can backflip. Oh, they really don't, like, it doesn't show you from far away anymore. Okay, that's good. That was probably a little bit ridiculous before, if I'm being honest. How far away you could see items from. No, I want to get out of the cover, please, game. I need to check for item drops. Okay, no. I'm never gonna blame the game for flirting with Garrus. I made that choice multiple times, fully knowing. Because, like, there was that thing where you could, like...
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure.
What?
1 minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next,
Liara's fantastic.
didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful, but I suppose anything's possible.
Was I not supposed to go the other way? Is this the way I was supposed to go? Guess so. Glad we can jump now. No, I mean, I chose it on purpose. I wanted to date.
Take cover.
Oh, shit. That's cold. You think? I'm the disturbance. Get here. Come here. Come here. Oh, damn, I missed. You ran away. Come back. I want to stab you. The reach and flexibility got me, please. I'm gonna scream. Here, it really did. It really did. I love that man, please. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything on this side. Guess not, huh? Okay, sick. I'm sorry, I'm a chronic loot hoarder, so I like need to check every corner for something that's gonna give me loot.
Need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
The reach and flexibility. It really did though. That's the problem. Ooh, new armor.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway.
For a second, I thought I was just gonna fucking stab at the security console.
I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
that's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Sick.
Great. Let's move.
They knew not to give me the option to just run in. Smart on them. Is this a shotgun, heavy pistol, assault rifle? Do I get any? Yeah, homie. Oh wait, shit. Can I not? I did that again where I closed it. Can I change the loadout from the screen if it doesn't seem to give a shit? No, it literally only lets me do it right there. Okay, I'll fix it then. I'll fix the shuriken later. It's fine. Forgetting that the enter will actually take me all the way out of that screen, but it's okay. We got our sniper rifle back. That's what I wanted. All I cared about.
Of course.
Sorry. Didn't mean to do that, baby girl.
That storm's getting close. What the hell? Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives.
Oh yeah.
Barely. Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that, James. Repeat.
Guess what my position is. I read that. You suck.
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols.
I want ice cream.
The air from this room while they were still here.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Cam, who the hell is that woman messing my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed up. I also want to be expert who will be gone next week. Damn strangers think they know it all, but don't care about what they're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Eva, seriously? Do you remember what happened last time? Y'all got suffocated.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows? No, not unless you want to decompress this room too.
Hee. This is where I was supposed to go? I think it was, right? Yep.
We need to pressurize the room first.
I like Liara's little face mask.
There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as you...
Yep, I knew it.
Guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
Yeah.
There's so much at stake. I think about my friends, loved ones. what I'd lose if I failed.
I may be raising her a tiny bit.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
I believe you. Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough.
Don't worry about it. It's not on purpose.
We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
This guy got Paragon for flirting with Liara. Leave me alone. Oh, thank God. Oh, I can change their weapons too. I can't give her any other guns, okay. Ooh, the gun screen is so much nicer now. Hey, stupid head. I won't ask how you're doing since I hear you guys are propagating germs in the shape of a cold down there in storage. Look, I know your Prothean doodads are fascinating and all, but you guys have got to stop burning the midnight oil and keep regular sleeping hours, honestly. Anyway, I forwarded your latest findings on HQ to Earth, and someone has depressurized the area, warned security. Oops. I just want to do it once. Oh shit, I'm bad aim. Do those guys have shields? Ah, damn. Okay. Shield's too good. Got it. In that case, what you do is you do that. Hee haha, how's your shield working now, buddy? That's rough, isn't it? I think I can hit him over the top of that, or no? Shoot him in the toes, it's fine. Okay, yeah, I think he's good. Okay. Cool. No, get me out of the cover game, thank you. Okay, nothing. Oh, I saw a cursor. She's external specialist in the same week as Insane Hudson. I've heard about the Asari. She's well known. She's done some amazing research. I don't know zip about Dr. Eva, but Liara, she's a real thing. Aw, people like Liara. I love that. Damn, you guys just really suck. I hate to break to you guys, it's not me, it's you. Oh, they have like smoke bombs. It's kind of cool. Let me just make sure there's nothing down here real quick. You guys got this, right? Yeah. Liara is great. I don't know, man. I just really like Garrus. I'm not gonna let them fall. Oh. Is there nothing down here? I'm assuming we can't go through that door.
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
That's horrible. Can I? That doesn't make the door like openable though. Does it make that door openable? Doesn't, does it? Huh? Wait, so I deactivate this side, then what happens if I... Oh, this activates this side. Yeah, and then this door is like not openable at all once you like activate it. Am I fucking stupid? This is the way I'm supposed to go, right? So I don't think you can get into any of these labs over here. No. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Am I missing something here? You can't do that. It doesn't let you hit the windows. What the fuck? It didn't let me do that before.
This is where they studied the various relics on Earth here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
I haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet, but the visual documentation gives us some ideas of what they were studying, namely us. They seem particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary process, judging by the way it organized their files and highlighted specific occasions. Seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression. Like the Protheans, huh? I don't know why the door wouldn't let me do that earlier. Oh, that's incorrect. I'm even more stuck this time. Hold on. Oh. Oh, is it because I kept on stopping it when there was something in front of the door? I did. Got it. That was coincidental. Okay.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Thank you, Liara. Oh. Hold on, I just realized my PNG thing went off. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm back. Hello. Okay. I'm out of PNG tuber jail. Cool. God, please. Am I a joke to you? Am I a joke to you guys? Yeah, I know the answer is yes. I just got out. Okay, I'll see you guys in another 15 minutes. Is this one time per amount of times I've flirted with Liara in the stream? Is that what's going on?
That's an understatement.
Literally.
The only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I can complain about the dad jokes all I want. This is my stream.
Don't let it target you.
I'm sorry, what am I not supposed to let target me? I was a little distracted.
Stay in cover, Shepard.
I'm getting horny jailed again. You want me to get over there, homie? Hold A and space bar to roll the next cover. Oh, wait. Middle mouse button?
Shit.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
The turret can't fire on us from here.
Oh, do I have to open the door? Why don't you guys come in here? I'm just shy. Come here. I literally... I mean, it's fine. Everything's fine. This is what I deserve, isn't it? That's why. Liara, if you put him up there, I can't shoot him. I'm sorry, honey. Thank you for the hydrate. You'll have to simply trust that I'm doing it since I've been turned into a PNG tuber. Please get me out of cover. Wait, okay. What are they trying to actually teach me? Spacebar, then W? It just keeps on sliding me. Last location seems to have run dry, but judging by the communication system layout and backup power supplies equipped by the first Berthy research base we discovered, the secondary base may be deeper underground. We're going to need permission from the capitalized powers that be to excavate further. But considering the recent renewal and enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think clearance will be an issue. Oh my god, I get more sniper rifle modules.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
Damn.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The
What?
Major has become very capable.
She said he sucked before. Become.
I found something.
Why does she seem so perturbed by him? I mean, I don't like him either, but damn.
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... My god. Looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite.
What do they do to him?
Definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy?
Yep.
Is this what they did to you?
Kaidan, I'm still me. But I've got a mission, and I am not gonna force you to come along.
I'm with you, Commander. I just wanted you to know why I'm...
Come on.
Fuck
Let's
off,
see if we can
Kaidan.
get them to send that tram over.
Suck my dick, Kaidan.
Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
They didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Major.
Understood.
As you wish.
Oh, they went down.
I'm on it. Here they come.
I don't think we quite flanked them, guys. That was not how flanking works. Too late, I'm on the tram, bitch. I'm just gonna keep doing that. What's he gonna do? Not get hit repeatedly? Okay, I'm over this. Aw, damn. Unfortunate. I wanted to punch him to death. Okay, so we have a tram now, right? Is that what you wanted, Liara? There's a tram. Can we take it? There we go. I really don't know why they would come all the way back and be like, oh yeah, you did it? Good job. Let me bring another tram over when we locked it down. Very dumb of them. I think becoming husks rotted their brains. Oh, never mind. They thought of that. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I can cycle through with a mouse wheel? Oh my god. I love this game. Get out of my way, please. Oh, I'm never gonna give them credit. It's Cerberus, what the fuck? Oh, I will be getting across. Hey, howdy. Hey, howdy. Like how they're like, yeah, we crippled their tram. Here, let me send you another tram. What is the use of that? Can I... Am I... Oh, I had to sit here and do the control the whole time. Got it. I can use that. Are you still alive? I thought you were dead. Ah! I'm not as good at sniper rifle as I used to be. Hold on, let me get my arm in gamer position. The guy way back there? Aw, how cute. Oh, come on. There we go. Good night, Red. Sleep well. Oh, he's just behind glass. Got it. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that right now, and I'll save. Just kidding, I won't save. There's no way you'd do that to me again, is there? You wouldn't do it to me for another amount of time, would you? My friends wouldn't do that to me, would they? Uh-huh. They wouldn't, right? No, no way. That's crazy. Good night. I'm so glad there's only 4 minutes left on my PNG timer, and I definitely won't have to do it again right after. Right? Right? Where's the Vindicator go? Oh, look, they, like, give you the stats again. Oh, the accuracy's higher. Damage is slightly higher. The capacity and fire rate's slower. Oh, there's a weight thing. I'm too fat. I would have to get rid of, like, all my weapons. I'll deal with that later. It's fine. I don't need powers. I just shoot gun. Does that mean I can't use any of my ammo powers either? Oops.
Okay.
That's fine. I'll figure it out. Game, please. I'm not talking. My PNG tubers just hop in when I'm moving my mic around. Mm-hmm. I wonder who that is. Definitely not the elusive man.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover.
I'm surprised this man's alive with how many cigarettes he smokes.
The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
Hi, welcome in, Noah.
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power.
Oh yeah, this is why this guy's fucked up.
Humanity would be if we control.
Okay, this guy's insane.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
Yeah, Mars mission.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard. And I'm certainly not looking for your approval.
I'm not looking for yours either, bitch.
You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose. And despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
I don't care what you think, bitch.
Shepard.
What?
The data, it's not here.
No!
It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it.
I wonder if he
How's he
cloned
doing
me. I wonder if that's a clone of me behind him.
Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console.
What's her? Time for her to die. It's fucking annoying. He sucks.
She's got the data.
She's faster than she looks.
Hold on, I need to add 30 minutes to my timer. Because people will not stop turning me into a PNG.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
I picked the wrong side. Oh, this just opens? What the fuck?
There she is. Stay on her. She's getting
Where is
away.
she? Where'd she go? This way?
Watch out!
Am I allowed to shoot her a tiny bit?
Over there.
It's not gonna let me shoot her, is it?
Down there. James, you read me? Cerberus has the data.
How the fuck am I supposed to catch this bitch?
Normandy, get them down here now.
How does that not catch her? Cool.
Getting away. Damn it. James.
Is there any way for her not to get?
I got this one.
Oh shit. Was that supposed to happen? How are you doing, Rebecca? How's your night been? Can I get the data from her back? Thanks, bud.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Oh, she's been enhanced, hasn't she? She's a robot. I did not know that.
Let him go.
Orders?
Dispose of
Did he just die? Am I supposed to kill her? Was I supposed to kill her the whole time? Wait. Does he have to die? Did I fuck up? I didn't know I was supposed to shoot her. Okay, cool. Well, it's fine. Honestly, if it's Kaden, I don't care that much. I just had a moment where I was like, did I just get him killed? He'll be fine. Can't believe she was a fucking robot. That's why she was so fast. Thank you for the hydrate, Artemis.
Kaden needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Kaden.
Damn, he got beat the fuck up, huh?
See
That's
what you
crazy.
can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
I have 25 minutes left, guys.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'm freaking out. Is the issue? While I'm scraping the surface.
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
Okay, no.
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Alenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you
That's
all
a
the
very
support
good way of
we
putting
need.
it, Rebecca.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Shepard? Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Alenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Shepard. Isn't it worth trying, at least?
I'm gonna check on Caden and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to
Just
the Council.
Caden.
I'm
It's
sure the
okay.
Council
Yeah.
will see the
Okay,
need to
I
help.
don't want him to die, but
Be a hell of a
whatever.
short war if they don't.
I don't want to be sad, please. If this game destroys me emotionally, we're just gonna be playing like Animal Crossing for the next 20 streams after.
Thank you for the hydrate, Artemis.
Okay, cool. He'll
Barely
be
got a
fine.
pulse here.
Move him out.
It's okay. You'll be
Where
fine.
are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right.
I'm so excited to see
Looks
some
like
people
they might
back.
be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard.
Hi, Bailey.
Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey. Good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Cool.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around.
No emotion, no hint of feelings face.
None taken.
It's
So,
okay.
Bring us to the Council.
I'm just here to be overly
I'm
emotive
here to tell you the council is expecting
and make
you to
stupid
deal
faces
with
at you
their
guys.
own problems with the war and everything.
Either way, I'm giving you the minimal emotion
Apologize
face because
for
I'm
the
in fact a
inconvenience
PNG right now.
and Blah 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 blah. Meet them here at Udina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there.
Bye, Commander Bailey.
The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
It works for sure. Oh shit. Why is it Udina's office? What happened to the Admiral? Why are you walking? Oh shit. Okay. Davina. I'm just kind of like, damn. Thank you. It is a smile that had many braces to achieve. Truly. Wait, did it make the sound? Guys, the field makes the beeping sound.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Oh my god, we can see the rest of the Citadel again. I was kind of depressed because the last game
Arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
we only really got to see the bottom.
Welcome to Serta.
All profits from
What did I get
sales go to
this
help
achievement
medical
for?
research.
Thank you for shopping.
Oh, I visited a store on the Citadel and I got an achievement for it. I'm getting that whiskey for Chocolates. In case that wasn't clear.
Patient stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Frey.
Damn. Got your shit fucked up.
Hey, Caden.
Can you cover his nipple at least? Can you guys give him a shirt at least?
Don't know if you can hear me, but since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances.
I don't like this music. I don't care that much. I'm gonna be real.
Caden, you've got to fight. We need you in this.
I feel like I'm supposed to give a shit, but I don't. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to care, but I don't.
The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Caden. Fight.
Can you give him a shirt, guys? Guys, can we...
That's an order.
Okay. I can just open random doors, but I've opened every door possible.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Why does this game have to be sad? I don't want it to be sad.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Oh my god, we're back on this part of the Citadel.
Athenium Embassy.
Thank you for the lurk, Foofy. Thank you for being by. Ugh. Love you.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached Paladin.
Sorry, that sound was, I had a family member texting me about this stuff, and I'm like, I'm already worried about it. I don't want to read more about other people worrying about the hurricane for me. I'm allowed to... Oh, there's a shooting range. Fun.
Commander,
Counselor Udina said you'd be coming.
Why is he the counselor?
If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
I didn't make him the counselor. Why is he the counselor?
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
Fuck you.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers.
I was there.
And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
I hate these people so much.
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan, a blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scale is... it would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the Catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
I hate you guys. Why are we ever a part of the council if none of you guys help us?
My office.
And we help you. I literally saved them.
Support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
I literally save them so many times, and they just don't give a fuck.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard.
Thank you, Udina. That's the best thing
We
you've
may
ever
have a
said to me.
spot in the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Fuck off.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
Thank you.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way, but the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future, the fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you.
Thanks, bud.
There is one other thing.
Mm-hmm.
The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status.
Thank you.
And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can
Map.
support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
See, guys, by turning me into a PNG, you don't get to see the cat. Skill issue.
If you wish to make a request for
Sit down. Boy. There's a cat sitting on my lap that you guys are all missing right now. Hi, cutie. Suffer the consequences of your actions.
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what?
I don't know what that means.
That boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a
Hi,
mass
Ray.
grave of 11
How was your double?
billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves.
What happened?
I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
What the fuck? Did they no call no show?
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
I forgot that would cause you guys to be extra busy. Oh god. Yeah, a lot of people are trying to stock up for the storm, so it's been just crazy everywhere. But I can imagine that it was not very fun at a pizza place.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
I'm so sorry, Ray.
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther.
Are you gonna be okay if you go in tomorrow?
The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans.
I think it's gonna be really bad though, Loki.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long.
I do like
know
Udina.
I
He's
can
good at the
move
political
mountains.
game.
Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous.
That's
to think
crazy
of them
though,
being
Ray. It could be
snuffed
so
out, of
dangerous.
course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must know. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Okay. Okay, I have to rescue the Primarch.
In recent years, the Citadel Spectres are...
Oh my god, it's reading it to me. I wanted to see why Udina's on...
Admiral Steve Major, Flight Lieutenant...
Oh, it's not on here.
Flight Lieutenant. In recent years...
Huh. Yep, no, okay. So we don't have any other missions we can do other than rescue the Primarch, it looks like. All good. I mean, I suffer the consequences of what I do, you know? I do want to try out this one real quick. Oh, I don't like how that feels anyways. I don't feel bad about that. Oh, cool. I don't. We don't have him yet. Again. I think I'm gonna have to go recruit everyone again. I'm so upset, genuinely. Yeah, I'm good without the shuriken. Good news, guys. I don't need it. Yes! That's the most valid thing. Valo baby girl is definitely Omen. Please. I play him because he's so baby girl. No, he really is. Please, he's the most baby girl.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I
hate
don't
this
have
lady.
time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
You had Rick guess? Ew!
Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Why chamber? When chamber?
See, you're
How
keeping
chamber?
peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
I hate that. I hate
You
that. I
don't
hate
say
that.
no to Counselor
Omen is
Udina.
the most
Well,
baby girl.
maybe
He
you
knits.
would, but I gotta live here. I know squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers.
Oh,
Not
Rick.
even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
He's so cute, please. Omen is baby girl.
I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Exactly, Ray.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is
It's
in
depressing.
constant
It's
session.
genuinely
We
depressing
got more
that people don't
ambassadors
see
and
that Omen
dignitaries
is
here
baby
than
girl.
ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
I can't.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure.
The vibe check is not there.
But the war is being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition.
Not
He
breach.
suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. When Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of
I wonder if that
security
was
here.
I wonder if that kid was his.
Both have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Ow. Ow, cat. Ow. Okay, I can put my face back now. My PNG tuber ran out. Hello, I'm back. Plus a cat who is trying to eat me, I think. Hey, buddy, I need to put my legs down. You want to sit back now? You want to sit down now? Like, nicely? Like a boy? You can stay now. Ow. Why are your paws so heavy? Hold on, there's a cat stepping on my leg really bad. That's, like, genuinely very painful, bud. Also, anyways, welcome back. I'm freed from prison. Ah, okay. The cat is gone. I'm doubly freed from prison. I love him, but he was trying to bite me as usual.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
I don't think you're gonna find your son.
We spoke about this.
Hayne, don't do it.
I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual.
Please, please.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
I hate this bitch.
Commander Shepard. Khaleesi
It's this
Benzine
fucking
and
bitch.
Al-Jilani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked?
Yes.
How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Kalisa, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying, but I need your help.
You can't be turning all of
Keep
humanity
asking
against
hard
me.
questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye.
I didn't punch
but I'm
you.
glad
I'm
you're
so
on our
good.
side.
You're the one who didn't see eye to eye with me. I've been nice the whole time. You're just a bitch.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select.
Oh, she got updated as a war asset.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please.
I guess I can't go burning bridges, huh?
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital. Welcome to Certa.
I don't think I need that. Ah, I'm locked out of there. Got it.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What? But
Oh.
I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
Oh no. Okay, I was trying to see if I could see Alenko before we go, but I think we're supposed to just go now. I don't think this is part of the game where I can fuck around too much.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Okay, first deployment is somewhere near Paladin. Reports say not to depend on comms.
Back to the Normandy. Oh shit. It's a dream? Is that fucking child that died?
Why am I supposed to care this much about this child? Is this something that people normally care about? Hello, child. I mean, the dumb child didn't come with me. Like, what do you want? Tried to evacuate him. He just didn't come with me. Oh. I didn't really expect to be running through a dream sequence, but okay. Hello, silly child. Damn, they really went hard on this shit. They really said you will feel something. My fish are gone.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, EDI.
Oh wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
EDI's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Jeff.
Thanks, ED, and I apologize for all those times.
She's gay.
Attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour?
I can't believe my fish are gone.
Upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Got it. My fish. Give me my fish back.
Commander. Udina updated me on your meeting with the council.
I didn't get a check of my Fisher there.
Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Trainer yummy. Valid for that.
What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who
Hi,
can help
I'm
build
back.
it. And if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
I just came back. It's been like 20 minutes max.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we deal with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
I hate it here. Okay, it's set for 15 minutes. Oh, the comm room is here now. Oh. Is this from the last game? Should I have had more minerals? I should have kept on taking those minerals is what I heard. Damn. But oh, my bottle's back. Ah, this is the meeting room. Got it.
I can't believe the council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thestia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Okay.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate. Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted
Where's
to see how you're
Kelly?
doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision ProMark 4. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me, seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes.
I like her a lot already.
Quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
Okay, let's see. Okay. There's a dog? We have a dog? It does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested. There's another Eden Prime attack. How many times has Eden Prime been attacked, guys? Ooh. Okay, wait. I have to go check if my fish are still there. This is deeply important to me. I'm sorry, guys. My fish are gone! And so are all my model ships. Why didn't they save? I had so much stuff. Why is it all gone? I'm deeply offended that my ship is gone. I have my little hoodie. Ooh. I'm so confused. I thought I would be able to keep it. I'm like actually upset about that. Oh, it's here. The lights? Lights where? Oh, on her back. I like the white lights. I'm so upset. Wait, why don't I get to keep my stuff? Where's Dr. Chakwas? Where's Legion? Where's everybody? Oh, she took Miranda's room. Hell yeah. Fuck Miranda. Get your room stolen.
Commander Shepard, it's
That's
a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal.
Honestly, Ray, you're so real for that. I want to finish the pass so bad, but I also have to play Valorant to do that.
Packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
A pleasant day.
Meeting with the council.
Nope.
It was less than ideal. At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a go-to.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
I'm flattered. I think.
Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? But we can play Val next week. We have to finish I have to finish 2 as well.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
Oh. I mean, that sounds really fun.
It'd be nice
I will
to know
definitely be in
about kids
attendance if
playing
you
around
do.
with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt. Shepard, there's something I need to ask before we go any further. I know you and Garrus grew close. Is that in the past? Should I forget there was anything between us?
Ruh-roh. The consequences of my actions. Thank you for the hydrate, Artemis. Look, it's the consequences of my actions, folks. I've actually, also Ray, I hate to admit I've never seen Jet Set Radio, so I'd love to hear you info dump to me about it at some point. I'm sorry, Liara. I do like you quite a lot. But I'm so excited, Ray. Guys, we have to reject Liara, right? I need to take a painkiller. Holy fuck.
Lesbian with a side of Garrus and Garrus just one.
Please. I'm so glad text-to-speech can be used for this. I'm sorry, Liara, I love you, but I'm getting tortured.
A lot has happened since then, Liara. I don't think we'd work anymore.
Really? Thank you for letting me know.
I think it's best for both of us.
Of course. Well, anyway. There's a lot to do if we're to discover exactly what left us.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Stop! I'm sorry, okay?
Please, enjoy your day.
You know I didn't mean it, I just...
Hannah out here being a Raina main SMH my head.
Kasumi's room is gone. Please, that was so hard. I didn't want to do that either. Oh, that hurt. That one built hurt diff, man. I just... My favorite part about all of this is none of you guys can see the very pained face I'm making right now.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an
Appreciate it,
obvious
Ray.
choice.
I'm so sad, please.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Okay, I can bring my face back now. I just... Yes, Ray? Did the alarm play through? Did it scare you? I'm sorry. Oh, you can do that? I would love to do that. That sounds incredible.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the
I want to make one.
Davis.
Holy shit.
Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
I'm gonna make it the yippee sound.
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely
That's so funny.
The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly.
I have nitro, don't worry.
Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
It's kind of funny.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Yes, Ray.
Hopefully
Yes.
that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
Yeah, I keep forgetting.
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance.
I keep on forgetting to ask her.
Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
Kane, are you
What do
here?
you think of Edie?
We had a
Can
good
you
talk
hear?
during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI. I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging
Thank you.
her.
Do you know what you want to have our name be?
Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I think I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
I like her.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust
I
her.
also stupid.
And in time, I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Yay.
Carry on, Adams.
Okay,
Aye, aye,
I'm gonna grab a blanket from across the room. Hold on. Blanket. Don't buy a stinger skin. They are not worth it. It is not worth it. Please don't buy stinger skins. I can't think of a good name for us. Stop. No. You can be a Viper Gremlin all you want, but the Stinger. Stop, Kane. Every time I say Stinger meta, I run in and die. Because it knows it's a good Vandal. Ooh. Hell yeah. I gotta work on all my weeklies and everything.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot.
Can't you just do a... If you just need to kill one more guy, you can just do a fucking... a Swift that's so fast.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
Cerveza?
So what's happening with our supply chain?
Alliance procurement...
Ray, I always... You'll be fine. You make kills all the time.
To Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
Oh, thank God.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my
Don't do it.
pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead.
I hate Spike.
It made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
He did do that.
Save the day, pendejo. I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About
Teach me how to use it, Ray. I want to be a Stinger demon.
serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit.
Oh, what
To
happened?
afford mobility
Oh.
in such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Oh, we lost the hammerhead is what he's saying. Do they not get killed then? If they get stuck on a wall?
Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander.
Oh, damn.
This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected.
Sick.
She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Do you maintain this armory?
You have to shoot them? That sucks.
Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
First retrofit we
Damn,
did
they're
was to
flirting
move
like
the
crazy, huh?
armory down from deck 2.
Okay, at least
What
you got
service
it.
Engineers were thinking.
I would have been really
Now
upset if you
get off
didn't.
the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty. Though I believe the only... Now you get off the elevator.
Just like...
Welcome back to the...
You were stationed on Earth.
I hope they're gay. I don't know. They're
only
flirting.
child.
They're yelling at each other.
I had a husband back when
Oh,
I was
he had a
there.
husband. There you go, homie.
The collectors took out the whole colony.
He had a husband. He had a
I'd rather
husband.
not talk about it.
He had a husband. And he and the other two are really shouting at each other. I don't know.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
He's been yelling at James. Okay.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal, unhelpful.
Bet
I'm
they
just
still
brushing
want
my
you to
hair
help
out.
them out, no?
Yep.
Yep. We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
It's my ship. I go where I want and talk to whoever I want.
He just said, I could have been like, I'm looking now. Yak.
Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well...
See, you got it. You're done.
Talk at the same time?
Oh, I can dance.
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
I'm gonna punch him.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
Stinger.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey,
Hell yeah. Oh, Skydog.
the dance, Lola.
Lola, huh?
You kind of look like a Lola.
Getting profiled.
You're cute. So I'll let you get away with it. For now.
That's it. Now you made me blush.
I'm hoping that was a homosexual moment and nothing else. It's the dog! Wait, I can't pet it. I want to be BFFs with the mech dog, please. I think it's sleeping. Okay, let's go. Where are all the... There used to be labs back here.
Commander.
I guess there's no lab anymore.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking?
No.
Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
I can't believe he remembers I used to do that all the time. I used to hang up on them because I'd get annoyed. That's actually genuinely quite funny. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the stealth drive. Search these clusters for size, salvage, and valuable intel. Oof. Damn, the clusters are fucked. Okay, let's do the main mission first, then we'll go do some of the other stuff. Where's this? Cerberus Lab. Okay. We'll enter this one. I'm so proud and happy for you, Ray. Only I could be free of Valorant ever. Okay. So I can search Pulse, but if they join, I have to run. I don't see anything in the scans. I was kind of hoping something would pop up.
found something.
Oopsies.
Evasion successful.
Okay, there's stuff in the system, but I can't go back until later. Interesting mechanic. Makes me paranoid that I'm gonna miss stuff because I'm worried about the Reapers, though, unfortunately. But that also means that between missions, we should scan as much as possible and then go back and do the mission. Wonder if I can go to the other star system and scan a little bit more, too. Because we went to one of them, and then there's Reapers there. And Gemini. Oh!
New subscription received.
Thank you for the gifts of the Cal.
Enjoy
Oh, sorry.
your stay.
Thank you for the gifts of Cal to Ray. And Ray, enjoy your emotes and your new sub. Thank you so much again.
Signal confirmed.
Thank you. Oh, they really slowed this down. Holy fuck. Yeah. That scared me.
Reapers eluded.
That one made me jump, literally. Thank you. Okay, I have to stop eluding the Reapers and start doing a mission. That Reaper sound scared the fuck out of me. Did you see me jump? I'm all right. Just getting the start like done with the beginning part of the game because it takes a bit, you know. But I'm doing all right. Just hoping to get some more squad members and stuff sometime soon. And I'm just freaked out because this game is so much more. The consequences feel so much more. So I'm just a little worried. And I also had to just reject Liara, which was rough. I like it a lot. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's okay, I can keep on adding to that. But yeah, no, the combat the combat's been a lot more fun. But yeah, I'm just like trying to catch up with the beginning of the game because it takes a bit to get it going, I think. Yeah, we have to go rescue the Turian Primarch. I fucked around in Reaper space for too long and got in trouble. It happened to me twice, in fact, already. Yeah, I'm trying to find as much as I can because I'm just very paranoid.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Just drop me out of the ship. Oh, the combat feels so much better. Holy fuck. Let's see. How far do I have to go? Hey, bud.
Soldier, which way to your commanding officer?
Yeah, I know we're in a bit of a dire situation, but let me just make sure we're not missing any stuff.
A whole lot of them.
Got it.
Let me just make sure we're getting all the materials, you know. Hi. Respectfully, sir. Hell yeah. Weight, capacity, fire rate, damage, accuracy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, no, I need to know if there's materials or not. No, you're okay. I hope you're holding up all right. It's gotta be very difficult losing patience. So don't worry about it. Not every day is going to be a good way, you know? Exactly. The fact that you care is a good thing.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yeah, exactly.
Sergeant Bartas, find a way to get that comm tower operational. Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
He's dead?
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy, just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
and a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
My first task. I finally have something to do.
I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
This way. Got it. But yeah, just to like reiterate, don't feel bad about feeling any sort of way about that, Rebecca, in terms of like, it's extremely tough and there's nobody asking for that not to be a tough. And that's one of the hardest parts about being a doctor, obviously. I know I certainly couldn't do it. I'm glad. I hope she's doing all right. Swarmed with husks was a bit of an overstatement. There were like 5.
Repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take it.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
That's so cute.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander.
I'm glad they caught a little nap.
Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
I'm just not used to it because I'm used to like the late game shooting, so I just feel like this is so not. And I'm like shocked, you know?
Commander Shepard, come in.
Yep.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Oh, we leveled up. It's nice to have a well-leveled Shepherd. Oh, doesn't save you from this, I guess. Perfect. He was like, yeah, he was here.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
It's him.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Garrus!
Sir, I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
You're alive.
hard to kill. You should know that.
See you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven.
I'm so glad he's here.
On Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vakarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian Separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Got it.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot, and I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
No.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming Harvester! Headed for
What the fuck is that shit?
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Jesus.
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
I don't want to find out. He's back, guys. Our boy's back.
James, that's you breathing so hard? Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
What are these? Holy fuck.
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right, they do.
They did something to the Turians, didn't they? Oh, they turned the Turians into husks. Those are the Turian version of a husk. Oh shit.
I think we're done here.
Okay.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Do I get a gun? Oh my god, I get a gun. Oh, cool. I can zoom. Thank God. Like fish in a barrel. That can't be good. That looked like it used to be Turian. Oh, it's dead. It's so ugly. What the fuck is that?
What's the word of the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Why is Garrus running like that?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
When I start running, he runs really funny. Exactly, you saw that too, right? He was like sliding on his little toesies.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one.
Ugh.
That's where I was born.
That's rough.
That's rough.
Family there?
My dad. A sister.
His feet.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
They putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, you might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this. Got more back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's okay.
It's gonna be bad all over.
It's okay. He can do whatever he wants.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make knives and so war.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating them. Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it. Have you seen General Victus? Half hour ago. Headed south. Okay, good luck. Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's okay. He'll learn eventually. Humans are very good at running. Ooh, I can't be good.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
Yeah, sorry, Garrus.
So Lola, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them.
Damn.
The Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Yeah, it's okay. We like Krogans too. Don't worry. We got some good good Krogan friends.
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind.
Oh, you're good. You're chilling. I was. I have heard the spinster discourse. I mean, yeah, it just shows that the Reapers are way too strong, essentially, right? That the Turians are getting destroyed. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Please put me back. I would like to go back into cover, please, game. Ah, you're all chilling. I figured that's what you meant. You're all good. I've actually heard the discourse elsewhere.
Looks grim. It's been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning.
Turn up the heat!
Holy fuck. I murdered the brute. Got it. I think it's good that you took a minute, though, to rest. I'm glad you also got to talk to a psychiatrist.
General Victus?
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Aww.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy.
We have not found Chakos yet.
My family's been military since the unification.
We're doing the.
It's in my bones.
We just started doing this mission to get him.
But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Thank you. He's gonna come.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
It's worth everything,
Welcome
homie.
aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
Don't worry.
Pretty tall order.
Don't worry about it, Kane.
I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Don't worry about it, Kane. I'm homosexual.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure
I hope
you
your night's getting a little bit better at
waste
least.
time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final
It's understandable.
word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander.
Fuck you, Asari. But yeah, I hope your night's getting a little better at least.
It's available on VidCon.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact
I saved them.
Reapers nailed us to the wall.
I saved them.
Sacrificed the entire
I don't know why I did.
to provide cover for the 3rd and the 5th to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
I need to redo one layer of my nail polish. Yeah, I want coffee right now too, but I don't think I should have any. It's a little late for me.
How do you see
I hate the council. I thought it would be better if I didn't.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
That's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
Liara appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort.
It was so fucking bad. But what are we gonna do?
Other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's
I just felt like it was better to.
like this when we don't even know what it does?
I felt like it was a better show of like humans in the galaxy to save them. Like I wanted to improve diplomacy, as little as that has worked.
They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
They're still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
It has everything to do with controlling humanity, I'm pretty sure, based on what he said to us like a little bit ago.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Agreed.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, It's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
I actually do.
Nothing more, sir.
Am I not supposed to? I trust him more than I trust the elusive man.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons system.
The calibrations!
Calibrations.
This sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the
I trust Garrus. Live, laugh, Garrus.
Right. But there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you.
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised.
I don't know. I like him.
Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances.
I like this guy. He seems good.
Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming...
That's not a tactic. That's just nuke.
The same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
I like him. He seems good. I could go for coffee right now. I'm glad you're getting your well-deserved cup.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening.
I wonder if it's the robot that's on our ship right now. This isn't the person in the AI core right now. It's this way, I know it is. Thank you for the hydrate.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
The fires?
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
It's the other thing. Thank you for the hydrate, Artemis. It's done.
I'm going in.
It's the thing. It's the robot we picked up.
Edie, talk to me. Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
What?
Edie? Yes. You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition?
Jesus Christ.
You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled, thus the fire. Edie, you need to
He's gonna be
avoid
so excited.
incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone. Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time. So if you're in there, are you still in the ship? I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range. Are you planning to
Hot
take that
robot.
body somewhere? Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support. You mean you could come with us? Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach. Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any
I'm
more
so shocked.
Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
She's so pretty.
I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal. Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
Edie.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Poor Joker. He's about to have the shock of his lifetime. Yes. Yes, Ray. I didn't think she was gonna. It would be a sleigh. We have to go talk to our boyfriend. Hold on.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can...
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun
He loves calibrating these guns.
gives me something to focus on.
We're
My
gonna need you
baby.
for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns.
I love him, please.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, so, is this the part where we shake hands? Wasn't sure about the protocol on reunions, or if you even still felt the same way about
I
it.
do.
The scars are starting to fade. I remember they drove you wild. But I can go out and get all new ones if it'll help.
This man has me kicking my feet. Okay. He said, you missed him saying, oh, is this the part where we shake hands? I'm not sure about the protocol and reunions. And then he said, or if you're even still interested in me. He's like, I know the scars drove you wild. They're fading now. And he's like, I can go get new ones if that would help. I love him. I know, right? I love Liara, don't get me wrong. Liara's so sweet. And she's such a sweet choice. But this man, he's so smooth with it. I just can't.
I haven't forgotten our time together.
Well, I've been doing some more research on human customs. I didn't want to...
That's the protocol on reunions.
Vids mentioned it might go something like that. I hoped it would. I mean, I didn't know if...
He's so shy.
I can't promise how things will work out. Not with this war. But I missed you, Garrus. I thought about you a lot.
Glad to know my romantic skills made an impression. Because it's going to take more than Reapers to come between this cross-species liaison.
Speaking of which, you said you're
The way that he researched reunions because he didn't know what to do.
It's not as impressive as it sounds. I ruffled some feathers, so they gave me a token title, along with a token task force, so I'd shut up.
How'd you manage that?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until
I wish.
shows up at their door.
Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre
I
and
love
C-Sec
him,
agents
please.
running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along.
I miss him. I missed him. I'm so glad he
We're
came
actually
back.
respectable now.
I'm so glad he came back.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights.
Hello, Cat.
I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, we're in this together. And if it ends with both of us dying in a giant explosion taking out a Reaper, remember I took the kill shot. Something else you want to talk about?
He's such a good romance partner. He's fantastic. Hello, Cat. I'm sorry, Cat. I'm talking to my husband. Do you need something? He's a great romance option. He's so cute and so wholesome. And he's like, I think what gets me is like the way he's like so confident in like everything. Exactly. But he's such a he's a little nerd and like he's so confident, but he's like so worried about treating you right that he's like, oh, I like Googled these things just to make sure he's like, I Googled reunions while you were gone. Like, he's so precious.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
Exactly.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. What about you? Any word from your family?
His scars aren't as bad.
Haven't heard from her since Earth got hit.
I'm sure she's okay.
The way he tried to give it back because he wants to be good. And he just like stuttered over it. I also romanced Liara in the first game. Isn't it cute, Ray? I romanced Liara in the first game, so I had to reject her just now, which was that was rough. That was really rough.
I know you don't
He's really
have questions
trying.
about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
Damn.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone
he
finally
agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
That's all for now, Garrus. But stay close. We've got some catching up to do.
You know where to find me. And this time, I can afford the good stuff. There are a few perks to being an expert Reaper advisor.
Deal.
Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
My boy and his calibrations. Let's see. Oh, Ziana. Oh. I think now is maybe the time to go back on the deck and talk to Joker. And then we go back into the Reaper space that we were scanning.
Suspicious.
Yep.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
Slay.
Wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
Aw, their
I'd
friendship.
preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper
Grissom?
invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than...
Isn't this where that kid we
It's
saved
home to
got
some of
sent?
the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there.
Yep,
Just
David.
surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Yep.
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated.
They're probably trying to take David
I
back.
believe they're still in danger.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something...
Trainer.
Thank you, Commander.
Very good catch. I would really like to go save David at Grissom Academy, if anything.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
He's so excited.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander. Don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was going to install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet?
Sexy robot body.
Look at that. I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie.
Jeff!
You are.
Joker, please, I'm begging you.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you
Robot.
adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without
I can't relate.
there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment,
I love her.
it appears
She's gorgeous.
adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe.
I miss Tali.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
Get fucked, Jeff.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me in visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Also, I'm so glad that she's there. That's so sweet. I hope you guys have get to spend a little bit of time together and decompress a little bit. That's so sweet.
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that? I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor. And you didn't get an answer? Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications? Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
I love Edie.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum.
Oh,
Ask the crew for
I'm
their
glad Miracle's there too.
I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
Of course,
If you
Edie.
think it'll help, I'll do what I can. Very well. I will keep you informed.
She's such a slay. I love her. I can't with Jeff, please. You can't creep on our AI.
Yes, Shepard? Does that body have any useful advantages? Very few. It's optic space forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures. I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy. Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them. Can an AI be curious? I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires.
She's so pretty.
For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct. You look like you're in the middle of something. I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms. Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential. So you're capable of making improvements on your own? Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn. How's the new body working out? It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship.
So cute.
It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
Aww.
I realize you had preferences.
She's so
I do
sweet.
not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand. Will all this new feedback be too distracting? Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting.
That was a joke.
That was a joke.
Wait, she's so cute.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was
Bruh.
AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI
Bruh.
program constraints. I
Kane.
established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard. Wait, you can lie? Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie. Understood.
I can't believe her toast slept that long.
This body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge. Noted.
I think Jeff's more than used to seeing you on the bridge.
Hey, I know what... Commander? Commander?
What did he say about Garrus? I didn't get to read it. Fuck. Because he slept until 11. Like just now.
Sir, what the fuck? My cat's like losing his shit behind me, by the way.
Commander, you have a message from Major Alenko. He must be feeling better.
Okay. That's so sweet. Oh, Thane. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is go back to this is the wrong way. I think there was an exit this way. There we go. I knew there was on this way. Ooh. Okay. Okay, we got all of our assets. Let's get our asses out of here. Okay, we're gonna go to the Citadel, but first I kind of want to go fuck around. I want to go fuck around and in Reaper space. Yeah, let's do it here. Do I have a mission here? Is that why that's flashing? Yes. Okay. I have so many missions, please. Okay. So my idea here is we go into Reaper space. Oh.
I found something.
Okay. God, this is so slow.
Faster than light jump successful.
Hee hee ha ha. Get fucked, losers. Okay, let's go to the Citadel real quick. I got my war assets from you, bitch. Okay, we're in the Citadel space. Oh, my nose is running again. I want to go to Arya first.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
I have 2 buddies in the hospital for now.
Yes, I know your stock of modified energel is low, but no, it's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital
The nurse
wherever
tells
you
me you
want.
refuse to bathe. Now the truth comes out. To another Asari. My job here is done.
Can I have a gun? I'm sorry. No.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy.
I make no.
They have biotic amp interfaces. I may be able to adapt for a
Literally, I literally have to force myself to run away and make progress.
Those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
I'm gonna go talk to Thane first. I had to leave, and I had to make sure I wasn't getting distracted, you know.
Thank you very much for your time. I'll call you if anything develops.
Isn't he supposed to be here? Everyone's there? And Dr. Chakwas is there? Hold on, Kanan. You can wait a moment. Dr. Chakwas!
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How is he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate.
Yeah, I don't know.
When they impounded
I have
Normandy,
to
the Alliance
pull myself away from Garrus to get things done.
I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors.
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
And Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander.
Yay!
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
I love her. Hey, sec.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs.
I love
Now
Chakwas.
I'm a physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance.
Aw.
I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
How is Caden doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
This war has left a lot of injured people homeless. How's your center handling the extra load?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support
No
staff.
worries.
It can be
Have fun.
overwhelming, quite different from my days.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Where's Thane? Is that Thane right there punching the air? Hi, Thane! Why is he just here punching the air?
Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
Appreciate it, Thane.
Oh.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
Oh, I just want him there. I don't care if you can't fight. I want you here.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time
happy for
when
you,
one must
Thane.
rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
I'm so glad I got to see him.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Thane. I'm sad that he won't come hang out on the ship even if he's passing. Especially because we have Dr. Chocolates now. I would like for him to just be there.
I'd like an answer, Major.
Oh shit.
The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Hello, Counselor.
Udina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard.
Oh, I thought it was for
That's really
Chocolates.
great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, at each other's backs.
I'm still a little
That kind
mad.
of bond is hard to break.
Just saying.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming. Something else, Shepard?
You've been injured. Sure you want right back in the thick of it?
Are you kidding? I want to kick the Reapers straight to hell. Cerberus, too. People near death say their lives flash before their eyes.
Oh, it must be late.
Well, the
But
future
I'm glad you got to
flashed for
say
me.
hi to her.
The anguish, the families, the children.
I still don't get why
Made
they
me
couldn't give Caden
determined
a
to
shirt.
live. I need to do something, Shepard, to save at least a few lives.
You said your implant got rattled. Everything good?
The medical gibberish was a bit more impressive, but that's what I took away. Rattled. Found a great doc at HQ that's fascinated by the L2 implant. Kind of her pet project. The headaches are as bad as ever, but she's got me on a regimen of acupuncture and meds and some nasty tasting concoction. Won't tell me what it is. But my biotics are stronger than ever. Maybe some things get better with age.
Or maybe you have.
More experienced? Yeah, could be. I think I'm a better soldier than when I served with you.
Give me the update, Major.
Major, yeah.
Congrats. There's obviously been a lot going on.
Anderson asked me to take over a Spec Ops program. First Special Operations Biotics Division. We're recruiting the most talented human biotics from around the galaxy.
What's the focus?
Covert, high-risk missions. Turned it down at first. I mean, teaching? I prefer to get my hands dirty.
Anderson can be pretty persuasive.
Yeah, bit of a hard ass, but you can't argue with his kind of experience. Wouldn't take no, said it had to be me.
With your history, you're the perfect choice.
True. Human biotics are... we're different. Freaks, even. Most people in the galaxy still see us that way. But accepting it, embracing it, can be the difference between success and sitting at home in your PJs, taking red sand.
Where's your family? Are they safe?
My family? My parents live in Vancouver.
Toasty, please.
But Dad's family...
I literally said that too. Toasty, please. He's in the hospital. Give him a break. I'm sorry. It'll be over in a second.
Not yet. But I hope...
I said the same thing like 10 times, Kane, please.
I'm hoping Dad's alliance training has kept them safe. Must be killing them not knowing where I am.
Are we gonna be able to get past what happened on Horizon?
I'd like to, Shepard.
Eesh.
To move past the harsh words and be friends. At least.
So, how do we fix it?
I'll admit, I own a lot of that. You were standing right in front of me and I shut you down. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just put it behind us and get on
This
with
conversation's so bad.
right now.
Bury it?
Bury it. Forgive it. I think that's how we get past Horizon.
I should probably get going.
Thanks for coming by.
Okay, we're almost done. We don't have to look at this anymore. We're good. Bye. And we got to talk to our favorite dude. See? Shepard's looking at his face.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
You need to go to Purgatory to talk to Arya to look. Arya to look it.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. We can't get the back. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows.
Oh. I don't know where these would be. I have so much shit to do. How did you just take the smelliest fucking piss ever, Cat? Jesus.
Those Cerberus bastards have assholes.
This is so awkward. I love that I could listen to all of that thank you game. Arya.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
A little bit.
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming.
I'd love to fight Cerberus.
I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
Any moment to fight Cerberus is good.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
You're correct.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later. Look who's... So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny?
I'm glad.
I've lost Omega. I got CSEC eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't
I'm
even
glad
get
she
no
came
Bavarian
by.
rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Let me help. I want to help. I got Renegade for that, but I'm sorry. Being nice doesn't win us the war. I do love Arya. It's James.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Whoa, now, come on.
Damn.
I didn't mean anything by it, Lola.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business. Just saying. But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink.
I'm having fun.
On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few, and they're all dead. Sorry, Chef. Thought you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
I need to make sure I've gone everywhere I need to. In the Citadel, there's other people there. I just ignored them. Okay, can you move that off the screen, game? Pain.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
Something's wrong with Hadley.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the
Is this
log.
DLC?
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project.
Oh, what the fuck?
Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in.
I didn't mean to do this if it was DLC. The fuck?
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Ooh. I didn't know that I was doing DLC. Why am I staying on here?
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
No, you're chilling. I just didn't know. I asked if it was DLC or not. I like genuinely didn't know.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands,
Yeah, I was shocked that I ended up in a full mission.
I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Damn. Orion.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. EDI, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Meteorite fragment, maybe? Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, EDI?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate...
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding it now.
This is fun to do so far. I'm enjoying this. No PDAs in the bathroom. Upstairs, maybe?
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Several million years old at least. And its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority.
Okay, cool. Let's go get that decryption key.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Reaper activity.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Reaper activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
I'm missing some of the information because there's a parameter missing. Oh.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Hello, cat. Hold on. Hi, baby. Come here. Jovi. Come here. Oh, you were sucking. Cat. Big dumb cat. Okay. Big dumb cat coming. I don't know. Jovi's here. He's just on my lap now. I don't know which of the search parameters just to use and not use. Seems like some kind of a permutation test. How long are they going to keep you on the bench? Surprised I didn't find anything else. The whole parameter missing. Cat, please. I'm begging you. Cat, please. I'm begging you. You've been up here for 1 second. Please do not chew my headphones. Oh. Nope. I was gone. Huh. I'm still missing a whole thing. Like, the fact that there's something missing right here kind of bothers me.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Oh, I did it. Hello, cat. Yeah, no, I mean, that's fair. You're only 28. But yeah, I can see why you'd want to be off. I think it's good to just take it slow, though. You never know how things like that affect you. I don't know. I always think someone passed at a facility that I used to work at.
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks.
Who was that?
The first human Spectre.
Wow, Commander Shepard?
She thinks we could do some good.
Okay, I'll look at that report.
Sorry.
Maybe they can...
I like really thought I was fine when someone passed the facility I was working at, and then I was sitting there and I was more affected by it than I really thought. So I think it's very reasonable for you to take a bit to process.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
It's Barlavon.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Oh.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold.
Bro, that's so expensive for ship.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Please visit any
I cannot afford to. We're in the middle of a war. Normally I'd buy the silly aquarium VI. Oh my god, buddy. Chill.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Paladin?
That's what your
Thinking
army
of going?
Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
Yeah.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were
Ew.
one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes,
Oh.
I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Yeah.
Word of advice: don't double-cross Arya.
I mean, medical school's very tough to get through. But I'm sorry you went through that.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
It really is.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I think the sleep deprivation is part of what makes it so intense too. It's like mental health depends so much on sleep. Besides the immense stress, obviously, but like when you're not sleeping, things just don't work right up there. That was part of my stuff that I had to deal with when I first started therapy a while back. Not that I kept up with it, because I'm terrible at keeping a good sleep schedule.
generation weaponry.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
I'm still just trying to
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the terminals.
get better motivationally. I'm still so burnt, so trying to do more studying, you know, do more of my research.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said
Look, he is not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I sent...
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Really?
Yes.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report. Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Ooh.
The whole 15 credits.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for
This
performance.
looks great.
See our extranet site for details.
Mental health is rough, yeah. I have a friend who works at, or like I used to work at a psych clinic like overnight. And I have a friend who works there now, and it's definitely difficult. It's, for me, the lack of sleep was the hard part. I ended up having to leave because I was working overnight too much, and that was too much. Like,
incoming raid.
Oh. Hi! How are you doing, Dimension Cutter? How's your guys' playthrough going? Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys all had a lovely stream. Thank you, Kane. Where did you guys get to today? Are you ahead of me?
Welcome.
Thank you for the hydrate toast.
Please select a destination.
Cool. I don't know if I have the Omega DLC. I just... Thank you, Toasty. I don't know if I have the Omega DLC. I just started on accident the, like, a DLC mission.
Please consult Anavina terminal for assistance.
Let's go to the Citadel Embassies real quick and see if I'm missing anything. Yeah, I think we started Leviathan, if that's actually the name of it. Leviathan.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Is there anyone here that I need to talk to? Commander Bailey, I did need to talk to.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse? I fully understand the situation.
Thank you for the stretch and posture check. Let me do that right now.
Names of the dead every day, but
I'm gonna do the stretch.
please.
Yeah, I did the investigation part 2 on accident because I was on the Citadel. And I'm gonna sit up a little straighter. Thank you, Testy. Yeah, I did the investigation part on accident. But I haven't found the Omega DLC, I think, yet.
Someone in your family is MIA?
I'm just picking up some Citadel missions.
And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Balal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to...
Yeah, I'm trying to fill my quest log with stuff because I just want to get everything I can for the war effort.
Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Like, I want as much experience, resources, everything I can do. Ah, cat. Please. Can you not do that, cat? I just wanna play game. Please don't eat me. The cat's like chewing on my headphones again. But he like wanted to be up here. He was lonely. He's just a brat. Hello, my bratty cat. Yeah, it's so much better than Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 Citadel was so much worse. Mass Effect 1 was great, but Mass Effect 2 was just so empty.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business.
Love you, Bailey.
Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
Yeah, exactly. Omega and Alien were better. I missed having a big Citadel, though. I liked how it felt.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Hi, Tim. How are you?
Shepard? I'll be here.
How are you holding up, Tim? Doing all right. Just doing all the hurricane prep, you know.
John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation.
But yeah, it's been, you know, hurricane prep.
Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
Yep. We're trying to do all the water stuff, but it's just, I don't know how much to freak out.
Turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
Yeah, we had to go get some too.
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians and led the alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto.
Kasumi!
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal
Oh,
inquiry.
that's real.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up.
Almost Solarian, basically, because she's really smart.
And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not...
Sorry, there was an actual emergency vehicle going past my house, and I haven't heard one of those in a while because I don't live by the university anymore. So at first I thought I was in game, and I was confused. Kasumi!
Greybox from Donovan Hawk, the one with information that could start a war.
I thought we destroyed that information to keep
Kasumi!
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Where do I go? Okay, so let's go out. Holy fuck. Presidium embassies. What level am I in? Citadel embassies. I don't think there's Storm yet. I think it starts tomorrow. Though I think it's going to significantly impact our ability to do work. Funny enough. Especially if the university's power goes out. I hope it doesn't. Yeah.
Commander Shepard, please select a destination.
Is the Presidium embassies where I'm at? Oh no. I didn't either. I just noticed. EDI and Joker in the market? I didn't talk to anybody in the comments. Kelly? Wait, okay. We're gonna go on some other floors. Hold on.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
EDI and Joker at the bottom? Jonah is in the CSEC outpost.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. If we switch from financial BI to military here, we'll lose.
Are they down here?
Who cares about the Celia Nebula and the Nimbus cluster? Helium is under attack. We are soaring copies across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth. The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those.
Where are they? Oh, it's down. Yeah, no, I recently learned you can do the map thing. It's very helpful. I'm so glad it's easy to see now.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records.
Joker, please.
There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen, once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I love Joker for
I'm
that.
sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
I'm happy for her. She gets to go around and be talking to people. Legally entitled to a robot girlfriend. Yes, he is, sir. Yes, sir. Hi, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior.
I know, right, Kane? Where's mine? I want her.
He has a strong, affectionate attachment to me.
Oh.
But he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Edie, how do you think I know? Does it look like I have a robot? Like I have a partner? She is. I love her.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
He played music for us.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
Edie, please.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For
Edie's so cute.
You both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel.
That's good.
Scanning. Do you think he would like the man who hung himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever.
Oh, she's so precious.
You probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Yes.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Aww.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Welcome to the Citadel gift.
I love her. She's so precious. Hello.
I've connected with Jonah Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey.
Edie's so cute. Mood. Edie, I wish I could help myself. Miss ma'am.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
So what do I do about that? Okay.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
If we switch from financial VIs to military here, we'll lose millions.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
I'm trying to do as many of these little conversations as I can, hoping to get little bonuses here and there. The emergency vehicle went back, but they're not sirening anymore. But it must have been on my street.
Commander Shepard, please select. One moment, please.
There's so much to do on the Citadel. I said I missed it, but
Arriving at Docking Bay E.
good God.
Emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your...
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
Who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can die.
Commander Shepard said your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Excuse me. What was your name?
Victor.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
My brothers and sisters, we have faced
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are credit to the hegemony.
remember the pillars of strength. Hold our people high.
The Council called
I'm just checking because Kelly's supposed to be on this floor. Kelly.
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you. I could just
Cat.
hug you.
Aw.
good to see you too, Kelly.
I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
You're not with Cerberus anymore.
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them.
Aw.
You inspired me
So
to leave.
sweet.
Come back to the Normandy.
Please believe me. I want nothing more than to be with you again, but I can't. Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night. I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me, around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved that they aren't touching me anymore. But then it's so small. You can't breathe. It seems like forever.
Morning and good night, Fawn.
I watched people melt. God.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here. If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
I can tell you're doing good work around here. Keep it up.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm so glad you found me. Seeing you makes everything right again. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was going to take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them. I'll send them back to you. Oh, I need to run. Please be careful.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Let's check on those men. Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
The fish is back.
I'm here for my own.
But I don't know if I can justify spending as much money as it costs to get the fish VI to take care of them. It's so expensive.
I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Gross.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
Is she purple?
Sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
We all have our delusions, as you should, Queen.
We just got a report that another ship made it off the top.
It's my VI.
30 or 40 survivors.
You are looking at VI
That's
model
all.
1.7 Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this
Find
model.
some room for them. Now, this is going to be home for a while.
Men, get ready for trouble.
not here for that, Zane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Saying you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Shepard.
What's happening?
The way he talks
We
to me.
convinced the council to accept
I
our
want the Shepherd VI, please.
nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Okay, good night, Cal. Thank you for sticking around.
Few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep
But yeah, thank you for being by.
What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. And not just because all these people need you. Because I need you.
Did you hear that? He said he needs me. Good night.
You have a copy of a Shepherd VI.
Oh, yeah. The one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Oh, it will? Sick. I hope she'll say that's my favorite store in the Citadel.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Then contact Commander Bailey
Extranet
over at
says you're
CSEC.
Alliance military.
Tell him Garrus
Take care of yourself
Vakarian
out there,
would
officer.
consider it a personal
That's so funny.
favor if he could
There's nothing this
reallocate the
galaxy
shipment
can't
so
beat
these
if we
people
all
don't
work
starve.
together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
That's not a lot.
I come pre-installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim. Got any pets? You look like a Varen person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier?
LOL.
Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
That's so funny. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't update like the mission though, which I kind of miss like having the little updates underneath. It says the Hanar is in the Presidium embassies.
Shepard, the council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya T'Loak, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I don't have the Presidium embassies. Do you think they're in the Presidium... The Citadel embassies?
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Where is the Hanar? Oh, it's a terminal?
Bow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money.
Balloon's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Haloon. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Aloon's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
I want her back, though.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance.
Okay.
Yes, this squad did tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
My apologies. Thank you for looking.
Okay, so that... Was that all I had to do? Why is it... I did the terminal. Didn't let me any further in, did it? Like, I can see there's people in there, but it doesn't let me in. Like, there's no entrance into this area here. Got it. Thank you. I was like going crazy because I was like, "What? Why is this bug marker still just sitting here?"
It never rains.
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. People are walking around eyeballing each. Yeah, if it ever gets.
Yeah, because it's still showing me that one terminal, like, even though I'm really far away now. I'll probably have to look for them another time because it's pretty bad.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
Okay. We're getting out of the Citadel for a bit. Doing all right. I'm a little frustrated that the terminals... Oh my god, are really that broken. Holy shit. But I think I'm ready to hop back into space and get off the Citadel for a bit. The number of quests is kind of a lot though now. Like, it's a scary amount how much there is. So I'm more kind of overwhelmed by the quest log and the fact that the quest log doesn't update like it used to. Oh, you're all good. That's smart. Or it's it comes with the job, you know? I'm sad they stole all my shit. Let's go to the CIC.
Commander.
Okay. Let's leave orbit here. I feel like we should go through these systems a little bit. I want to get all the requisition materials and stuff.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, they're here. They're here.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Okay, so I can't go back there for a moment. That sucks.
I found something.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I found the pillar of strength I was looking for.
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Thank you. Smile really does a lot for somebody's face, right? Sorry, I'm just like crazy focused on trying to find this shit.
Reapers eluded. I found something.
Hell yeah, Edie. Get evaded, Reapers. Okay, we're needing Prem again. Gotta do this little mission. Oh, absolutely. Wait, I only gotta take one? Oh, I have to take Liara. I'm sorry, Edie, next time. Okay. Shepard. Nah, he can deal with that. I was so excited to take Edie. I'm so sad. Okay. Oh, my reputation. Okay. Mm. Okay. That was worth it. Armor piercing's good.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
Really? Liara Garrus. I want to take Edie, but Garrus.
And where Saren launched his first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
I remember the reports. I was busting my ass trying to find evidence against Saren. Hearing that he'd attacked a colony while I sat mired in bureaucracy, that was a bad day.
Sometimes I find it hard to believe you were ever in CSEC.
I wanted to help people. Fortunately, you showed me how to use the direct approach.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
I hate Cerberus
If
so
we find
much.
survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
True.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Okay. Stay safe as well. I hope you rest well. Take care of yourself. You've had a long day. Have a good time at home.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
Let me move this real quick. Giggling to Mordor. I'm just glad you get to go home a bit and rest.
This was a beautiful colony once.
It survived, Saren. It can survive this.
I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move to another.
But you'd still remember.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
So, Liara, ever dug up, what do humans call it? A dinosaur?
No.
Dinosaur.
Fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist.
You asked if she's dug up a dinosaur?
The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
A bit. But at least you're catching on these days.
That's so cute. Oh, let me save real quick, too, while I'm doing that. I was in Vancouver. I think for the hydrate, posture check, and stretch, Artemis. There we go. Done and done. Oh.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus. There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Okay, let's do it. I guess we'll see if this counts as a full mission. I think it will.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's
What is it?
a Prothean.
Like the Collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Galactic community, you'd think they had something like a council?
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
This could be what we need to finish the Prothean device.
I hope so. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest.
She's coloring them blue indeed.
Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Oh no. I can't be good.
There they are.
What is that? What is that?
All right, let's get moving before more of them come back.
I'm trying to figure out... So I don't want to miss any data pads or anything, obviously. Where does it want me to go? Okay.
Yes, Shepard.
Sorry, I didn't mean that. Come back here.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
See, that's what I'm hoping for, is to keep finding information about that. Just him? No, there's one up there. There we go. Oh shit. It's the turret. I didn't realize there was a turret there. Oh, what's up? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, this is where we came from. I think we went up there. We went through there. Thank you for the hydrate. I want a popsicle. Okay, we're getting money. I might go back to buy that fish VI. We have money. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I knew there was something shooting at us. Oh. Loser. I want a popsicle.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
I'm still running around because I'm trying to find more data for the colonists.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Did I really go through all the areas I wanted? Hello? Guess don't I got a choice? Oh, my eyes. Because the Prothean cipher, I guess.
many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! Northside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video, and how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Yeah, I think I got everything I can for now. It's the home. I don't think there's anything this way. We walked through all the lab buildings that I remember seeing. Okay. But that's enough deep, like, data and stuff.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
Tiara, please. I almost died. Didn't realize we had assault troopers in the back. Maybe that's why I almost died.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
I didn't even notice all the fucking turrets. I was like, what's going on? I was getting my ass fucking shredded by those turrets. They're crazy. And there's no more fucking carrying around an RPG in this game, which I do kind of miss. I did like my little RPG.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Heavy Cerberus forces inbound. Looks like we've got a seizure.
I'm gonna heal. It's so much easier to target the abilities in this game. I'm in fact entirely out of ammo with my primary guns. They dropped any? Oh. Oh, yep. Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't I missed that because I was shooting. I do like that. They make it so you can't like just have a bunch of guns and be biotic. Like it just feels more fair, I don't know. I don't even use biotics that heavily.
Second to catch our breath.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Thanks, Garrus. You know me, I always have to go pee-pee.
We're almost there.
I saw a supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access. Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
Oh shit. Oh, I didn't play Sentinel in I didn't play Sentinel. I played Soldier just because I ended up liking the sniper rifle so much. But I kind of regret not picking something more balanced, but you know, it's fine. Just when I switch to the ammo, that's bad for this too. So rude. What? I didn't know I could do this. No, that's fun. Do you have some friends, Garrus?
There. You can open the life pod now.
Hell yeah. New companion just dropped.
There, you've got it. Goddess.
Oh my god.
It may take
Oh yeah, a pistol would be kind of shitty for all of Mass Effect, I'm gonna be honest. So, I feel like it's not worth. Companion loot box. Yeah, I don't think I would have wanted to use the pistol all game.
Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been
a few minutes.
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
All the other pods died. Is he the only one who lived? So they've sacrificed everything to make sure he survived.
The bunker is secure. Commander Javik.
Javik.
Left of it. Few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
Oh.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I've read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Turian. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Oh. He just walked away. That's crazy.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral.
I did not
He's
expect to
not
get a
quite
Prothean on the team.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
I mean, they wouldn't have been able to open that anyways.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which...
Are we gonna see this again, huh?
You
Fun.
found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
Yeah, because everyone ignored me? Yeah, literally. But, I mean, that's why he thinks our species is stupid.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
Cheery.
share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
Which is why they're so smart.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
Thank you for following.
Oh. Thank you for the follow. I hate an Ewok. Welcome in.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time.
We're just listening to the Prothean dude talk.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
Huh.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried.
The Protheans weren't as peaceful as they were made out to
I
be.
had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think. Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
And welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Holy fuck. Oh, this is nice. It doesn't show gaps in your squad, so you don't know how many people there are going to be.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Oh no.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh.
He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%.
I feel bad for
I
him.
won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Yeah. Glad we were able to talk with him.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
I hate him so much, please.
Even more distracted.
Bruh.
Nice try.
Sorry, Lola.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know.
Maybe no more shuttle.
No promises now. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What
He's
happened?
really icky.
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yeah. He was the reason I joined the Marines, and was about the only good thing in my life.
He's
after
really
my mom
icky.
died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So I'm a Lola, huh?
Yeah, my best friend's sister growing up was Lola. Older sister. Hot. Tough.
Right. I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other?
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'll go to his head.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Where'd that dog go? I saw it. I want to be BFFs with the robo dog. Hi.
Good dog.
I love the robo dog, please. I'm so glad they let us have a Robodog in this game. Oh my god, I have no fuel. Please bring me to a star system that has fuel. No worries, good night. Oh my god. I just wanted to buy fuel, please. Okay, let me do my hydrate, posture check, and stretch, and then I'll do the PNG redeem. Okay, hydrate, posture check, and stretch is getting done. And I'll do that PNG redeem right now. Okay, set timer for 15 minutes. I will see you guys in 15. Okay, let's get... I wanted to go back to the star cluster. Why is Asgard so far away?
Signal confirmed.
I almost ate shit right then. Oh god, it remains of a Reaper destroyer. There's more assets in the system, but I don't think we're going to be able to get them on this run.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah. Okay, get out. Cannot believe I evaded that Reaper ship. A little too close if you ask me. Credits. Ooh. Hades game is going to be huge.
I found something. Evasion successful.
Fortunately, we have to go right back because we're running out of fuel. A lot of the other places that had mass relays used to have like fuel, but I guess not anymore. This is Asgard. I can't go back to Asgard yet. Go to Kite's Nest. I'm so glad they didn't get rid of the scanner thing. I just wish the scanner moved a little faster. Okay, there must be exits to other part of the star system. Yep. There we go. Yep.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh, I got an achievement for that. Hi, Toast. I'm currently dodging scary ships and trying to get stuff for the war.
Reapers eluded.
Yeah, so I found the thing, but I couldn't grab it, unfortunately.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something. Evasion successful.
I'm so fucked. The ship does not carry as much fuel reserves as it used to. Ooh.
You see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Okay, what do we have here? Hmm. Oh, we gained a lot from Eden Prime. How much progress are we towards the minimum? I mean, I'm not going to engage with the minimum, but... Oh. So minimum.
Commander Shepard.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Oh.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, it's Watson. I remember the star system. All named after scientists.
I found something.
Credits. Let's do the Cerberus mission. Good night. I hope you get a rest well. Aw, I'm glad. Have a lovely night hanging out with your kid and decompressing, and you rest well as well. Thank you for coming by. Hmm.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Thank you for following.
Thank you for the follow, Belle Delphine fanboy. Welcome in. We are currently just working on some early Mass Effect missions.
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
Okay, sick. I can also now do this because the time is up. So, hello. I am back in the flesh, quite literally. I think pretty soon I'm going to have to go grab myself some more water. Actually, I think I'll do it right now while... I think I'm going to do it right now while... What do I say? What do I mean? While I'm still at the beginning of the mission. That's the word I was going for. So I'm probably going to grab my water real quick now. Maybe a quick snack for myself because I didn't eat enough today. And I'll be right back. So hold on. Okay, I am back with one peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Yes, cat, hello. He wants you guys to know he says hello. Okay. Hello. Okay. Let me get this game back up. Come on. You can do it, Mass Effect. I believe in you. I believe in you, Mass Effect. Come on. Cat, please. I'm begging you. Nope. I'm fine. You guys gonna see my desktop today. Hello, cat. It's my earphone, of course. Don't hit me. Please don't hit me. I just want to be a gamer boy. Okay. Let me make sure everything's up. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, credits. Thanks. Oh, I didn't do that. That way.
Your signature is definitely Reaper technology.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Or do I have to do one at a time?
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
These assholes who keep on putting up the turrets. Got it.
Must be Reaper tech. My brain hurts just looking at it.
Me too, Garrus. I love him, please.
Second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got high. Have to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like being
never said it would be easy.
I'll eat my sandwich while we're waiting for Cortez. I was eating the sandwich. You're so mean. Did you see how mean they were to me? I was mid-sandwich and they threw a frag grenade. Crazy. You know what? I should do it back. Was it F, G? F, G? What's the button? What's the grenade button?
Acknowledge.
H, I, J, R. Can't be E. I've not found the grenade button. Crazy. Hey!
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I wish it was.
Functional.
Hello. I'm not fully functional.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for
Lieutenant! We lack other exit strategy, Shepard. Then we find another way. Keep fighting.
Where's that from? Call an ambulance, but not for me. They can figure this out, right? Cat, please. Now is not the time. Cat has been released.
Cortez, do you copy?
I don't think he made it.
You'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Commander had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
Heading for extraction point now.
we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Oh yeah. Got some credits from that. I was hoping to get some more power, but I'm hoping it'll, I don't know.
See the feeds from Halibin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
Feeding my fish. Okay. Go into Skepsis and see what we can get. Okay. We're out. But they're Ashton, Asgard, and Asgard fucking far. Hopefully this asset is worth it. Oh, shit. Come on, we gotta make it. I just know that the Alpine crest has one. Oh, hold on. Got some messages checking. Okay. I'm here for fuel. I'm hoping that'll be done with this place soon, because I cannot afford the fucking gas to be doing this all the time. Well, it heard me say that, didn't it? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm doing this obsessively just because I feel like if I don't, I'm gonna like miss something, and that scares me more than anything. More than wasting my time doing this for 1,000 years. Like, I don't want to miss out on any possible war assets and stuff, and then like the thought of missing out on it bothers me. I thought I got everything in that other cluster. Did I not? Am I stupid? Is there a star cluster I'm missing? No, I didn't finish in Asgard. I'm dumb. I won't make it. I'll go next time. What are the odds this has a fuel depot? Okay, cool. We're here. Oh, this is a fuel depot. That's what I was looking for. Go back to Hades Gamma for a bit. Such a big nebula. Dis. My plan is to go to Dis and then hit Plutus on the way back. Especially because, oh my god, the fuel. Bruh.
Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded.
I got my ass chased. I'm gonna have to go to Dis again. Sucks. I'm gonna have to go back. Good night, Ray. Thank you for stopping by. Oh. Good night, good night. You know, baby cat deserves the world. She can be fussy. I think the world of Hurricane. I love you, baby cat. My silly little gremlin. I love you. Oh, this star system sucks. There's no fuel depot. Fuck your stupid academy. Tell her I love her, please. I adore that thing. She knows she deserves more of your attention. She knows she deserves all of your undivided attention. That's why. She's right. I love her, please. She's so silly. And so tiny. I cannot wait to sleep at your house and get yelled at by Baby Cat. That's...
I found something.
Bruh. Can y'all chill? Do you see those Reapers just... I scanned once. I love sitting on the floor and giving attention. Oh god. Oh god. Did I just die? I think I just died.
I found something.
Nah, I want to die this time. That's so funny. That's so funny that that just kills you. Okay, one well-placed scan should get both of them. Yep. That's so funny that that just murders you immediately. There's no consequence. You're just dead. I'm like less worried about that now that I don't know there's a stronger consequence other than simply dying. The main issue is I was across the star system from the exit and they popped out. Understood. I need to be near an exit when I do this next time. Bruh. Did you see them jump on my ass? I didn't do anything before they did that. I scanned once. They're like, I'm here. Hello. You called? You called? You missed us, Shepard? I did, actually. Please come back. Please come back. Thank you. I missed you so much. How did you know? I was so lonely without the Reapers on my ass. Get out. Holy shit, they're so fast.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah. Well, okay, I can't go back to the star system or this nebula in a while. Okay, I want to go yell at Miranda real quick and then I'll go find something else to do. Oh. Citadel. Hey, bud.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I went to the wrong place.
So where is she? Shepard.
I like the look she just gave him. The release has to like, you sure about that? You sure I'm getting in here?
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
assume this is about retaking Omega.
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Yeah, huh?
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation.
Oh, I'm so excited to shoot this guy in the head.
He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So, you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. We'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself. Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Ari and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Okay, we have to re-land on the Citadel because I still have stuff to do.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
I don't know where I'm going, so I'll handle it. Where'd Miranda fucking say to meet her? Hi, Miranda, you stupid bitch.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Did she leave?
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
Hello,
What do you
Tisty.
need from me? I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay, I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said
Oh,
it
she's
was a
free.
pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
I guess she's not coming back. There we go. That's so much easier to look at. Wait, find the pillars on Kite's Nest and bring it to him at Citadel Refugee Camp. I think I have those actually.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select the destination. One moment, please.
It should be down here, the camp.
Now arriving at
Oh.
Docking Bay E.
Bao, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's Grey Box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
The sky went black. Dust and ash.
I recovered your Pillars of Strength from the Kite's Nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now,
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you.
they need a reminder of their faith they can get.
Oh. Not theoretical if the Reapers are here, homie.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select the destination. One moment, please.
Is this the one that has all the shops? Commons? I feel like it is. I'm looking for the shops.
Now arriving at Presidium.
Yes. No?
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine arsenal supplies.
I'm doing it. I have enough money now.
Please visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about it.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Oh, I can help him get the weapons and
Let me see
he'll
what
stop.
I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons...
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've...
Hello, Edie.
I have spoken with many Batarians. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no Thank longer you for watching. shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Gotta buy all the important stuff, you know?
Technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
Got it.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cipertine. We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as
I wanted,
Trading Limited.
I wanted a new sniper rifle. That is all. I deserve a little treat. Okay.
So you're making money off this war.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
Oh, I said I would go to Horta Memorial. That's the other thing. Gotta go talk to Kate and Alenko real quick.
Arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Thanks.
I found this Metagel formula. Figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Perhaps we will keep up via the X.
No, I just came to say hi again, but there's no dialogue options for him. Hi. Oh, he's wearing a shirt, thank God.
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Spectre Caden Alenko. That's a big deal.
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a
I
celebration.
don't think we got a ceremony.
Latch onto.
You ready to take on that responsibility?
You said
I don't think we got one.
I'll do my best. It's strange. On Mars, I should have died. The promotion from Anderson, Spectre status. These are terrible days. But I've been lucky.
You're perfect for the job. On Eden Prime, I could see there was something special about you. You're a good soldier.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah.
He's not going to.
I have thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things.
Oh, maybe he will?
I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No, probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Well, let me know when you're out. Take care, Spectre Alenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
Okay, cool.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please. One moment,
Okay. We can leave now. I don't think I'm going to do the Omega mission because I feel like that'll take forever.
Docking Bay D-24.
I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do that mission right away. But we did do some small objectives just now. I want to rescue the students soon. Maybe we do the Shrike Abyssal and then we go rescue the students. I think the other ones that are unexplored we can't get to yet. Let's do one of the farther systems first. Ooh, there's a lot. Okay. Hi, Flan. Welcome back. Oh, is it really? I don't know if I get a choice.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh. It's a Latvian word. So can I go? You saying I can go? Well, shit.
Evasion successful.
Oh, I see.
Signal confirmed.
Those Reapers need to chill.
Reapers eluded.
Damn, I'm gonna have to take another trip through the star system again. That blows. Go save the kids. Ooh. Yeah, I'll give you your particle rifle back. Let's give me you a better sniper. Ooh. Damn, I thought it'd be better. What is this? What? What do you mean? Add what? Add what? What did I do? No, literally, what did I do? I literally don't know. What do you want? I don't have them. I don't have them. I don't have 7TV turned on. They're yours. I didn't add anything. I don't have 7TV on.
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight
It's you,
fight.
Flan.
They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy.
I can't.
This is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance.
Flan, please.
Attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I'm so proud of you, Flan.
Our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
He sounds so excited. Oh, did he just drop the fucking ship on them? What is his diversion plan? Oh, he's just having a good time. That's what it is. Got it. Please don't catch the engineers on fire.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Joker's having a great time out there. I'm so happy for him.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best.
Oh, I love her design.
For my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Thanks, Vaughn.
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart?
Yeah.
Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you.
Yes,
Commander.
Vaughn?
I'll stay put.
You have something to say?
I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Eggplant.
Nobody's going to hurt you. The file says we need you alive. But you're...
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
But my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Do not do that. No. Vaughn, please do not.
Orders are to take them alive. Check the file.
She dead?
She's injured. If you wish to save her, act quickly.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Eat this!
Jack?
Jack!
Shepard?
I didn't expect her to be here. Oh, that's so cute. She started working with children. And she's helping them learn for biotics.
Things out of your league. Shepard, keep it off us!
Students are still civilians. We need to keep the heat off.
Kaylee said she was putting
Queen of the Girl Scouts. I love her.
idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weird. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom.
Damn.
Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
I'm so happy.
Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Bite me, Garrus. Better yet, bite her. Probably how she likes it. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Damn. She called me out like that.
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Aww.
Action team, the Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships. Give me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station. How are the students handling the war? How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid. You don't think they're ready for war? I don't think they have a choice. I have to say, Jack, you look good. Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart. What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean. Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Sick.
Doesn't that exhaust them? Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things.
I'm so glad she remembers that.
Thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
That's so cute. I'm glad she can reference
close.
that.
We'll get you out of here. Good.
That was the thing I was looking for back there, but I'm trying to make sure I grab all the loot. I thought the running has less camera shake now.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty bad.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned.
I should be above the doors. It's probably up there where they're all standing, isn't it?
How's your aunt?
Hot. I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
I can't
Just
believe
drink
you
your
and our
juice, you'll
teacher
be
work
fine.
together. With
We'll be
both of
ready
you
when you
here.
need us, Commander.
Maybe we've got a chance.
You hear Cerberus saying people's names? They must have files on all of us.
What? They'll make a file on you. You're biotic. Barely lift 100 kilos.
Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
I wonder where David is. Hope he got somewhere safe.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire. We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A useful tactic. They would avoid direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe. All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best. Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go!
I see the cat trying to jump on my desk. I'm deeply afraid.
Ready for action?
Oh, I really miss Jack and her kind words. I'm not a good shot anymore in this game. Bruh. Wow, I suck. Interesting. It makes shields. Let's see, is there anything else we can miss here? No, this is the battlefield we had. Wow, this is so cool. Ooh.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Franklin. This ain't John's fault, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. Rodriguez, I told you to watch the barriers. Franklin, slap the med gel on him. I'm okay. Like hell you are. Stay down. You die on me, I will kick your ass.
Bruh, my aim. I love her. I missed my very nice sniper rifle though. There we go. Bitch.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01
David!
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
He remembers us.
Know her? Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me.
Oh, he's
She made it
here!
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
David.
He looks better.
I remember you.
Oh.
Sorry.
It was never your fault.
Has Grissom Academy been alright?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
There. I was so happy to see him. Oh my god, he hacked the lock for us so we can pick up more shit. It's the Matic. It's incredible. Oh, it fires just like it used to. I missed my medic.
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Yeah, no. Don't pay that much attention to that toast. It'll give you brain damage.
Target spotted.
He does. Don't worry about it. I'm just in a mech. Thank you for the hydrate toast. I will take that once I'm done murdering people in a giant robot. Hell yeah. I gotta drive him back. Thank you for the hydrate toast.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position.
Done. I did your hydrate. Thank you, Toasty.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
I'm so happy she's okay.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never
I'm
gotten
so glad we
off that
gotta help
station if
the
you hadn't
kids.
come. Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am! I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
Well, they're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our
She's so cute.
Does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Cuts her off. That's so cute.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Anderson.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week.
I'm just glad he's alive for
Anderson
now.
out.
I didn't think he would be. Ooh, that's one of our strongest supports. Sick. That's some good shit.
War's over. I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Slay.
Yeah, that's a great. Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Yay. Okay, we're all good. Now we don't need to. We have a VI to handle our aquarium. And our fish will live. And also we bought some more little models. I like how they look, honestly. Let's go down to see our boy. He's in crew. Gotta go see our boy. Oh, can we talk to Chocolates now? Because she's back.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
Damn.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Oh. Ooh. I got crap to do. Aw.
Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
Aw.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship. Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
The whole place.
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser.
Yep.
I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
I'm glad he's getting to do something.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the Elusive Man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
Sorry, just checking my messages. We're all good. Okay.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Sorry, Liara. Okay, let's go to the CIC and see if there's any short things we can do, because we're getting pretty late. Yep, let's begin. It's getting to be Hannah's bedtime.
I found something.
Bro, I just got here. Please don't do this to me.
Faster than light jump successful.
Well, shit. I did not get all the assets from there. I will have to go back. I really thought I could get them that time too. I'm here for gas, please. Thank you. Just the credits, huh? Oh, sick. That's enough that I might be able to make it to Keika's then on this trip. Let's see. Yep, I'll make it.
Evasion successful.
Bruh, I still didn't find it. Okay, at least Caicus is close when I go back. I don't think we can go back to Kite's Nest. I think we can go to Exodus though. Oh, but I don't think Exodus has a fuel depot. So I'll have to go back and get fuel first, I think. Yeah, boy. So I remember Asgard being far. Once we're done with this one though, there's only like a few more, like the Shrike Abyssal and the other one that we're still working on. And then we're like good. For now. Probably gonna die and have to redo this, but at least I know where the thing is now. Oh, I'm gonna make it. Damn, the Reapers almost got me. But we lived. And we got assets out of it. And not just like fuel or something. What are our remaining quests right now?
The Asari were the first
No.
species to discover this.
I feel like I found that. It's whatever. Okay. I think we're gonna save and end here because I feel like if I start another mission, we'll go over way too far. Like on timing because we've already been here for a while. So I'm gonna call it here. Okay. That's some Mass Effect 3 progress. Quite a lot, I feel like, for a first day. Just because I'm putting off like the main missions and stuff is why we're not making like any more progress, but we're doing some of the side ones. And I'm trying to get some stuff. Oh my god. There we go. But yeah, let's see. Just real quick, let's see who's in the category right now streaming Mass Effect. Okay, let's do. It's like they're on the first Mass Effect. Yeah, that's absolutely the first Mass Effect. Okay, cool. We can go and support someone. Okay. we're gonna raid into someone named Reminiscent. Not reminiscent, but reminiscent. They are a rabbit VTuber. Their model's super cute and they seem very nice. So I'm gonna set up that raid and also do another shout out for our raid tonight, which was from Dimension Cutter. He's been by a couple of times in the past, raiding in for our Mass Effect streams. He's also doing Mass Effect 3 right now. So if you get a chance, please show him some love. He's been very kind to come stop by us. And yeah, please also show this person we're raiding into all the kindness that you guys show me all the time. And yeah, I will see you guys next week at the same time with more Mass Effect. Yep. Bye-bye. Thank you.